Hello. Hello. Oh, you know what? Okay. Well, it's a stream. Hello, weirdo. Hello, bandit. Hello, AJ. Hi, guys. How are you today? Hello, Flame. How you be? Hello, Fire Song. I be good. I be chewing a lot of gum. It's a lot of distance already, you know? Yeah, you know. If you know, you know. You know? Oh my gosh. Hopefully your guys' days have been going good. What did I do today? Not much. I went through and clipped a bunch of things. So I'm gonna be working on VODs, on clips for a bunch of stuff. Question, Flam, do I need to set my alarm an hour early for stream? I have decided we're gonna start at 8. Hi, Sylvian! So, it's up to you. 8 p.m. EST. So, I'm moving back to my original start time. Flam, allergic to bandit confirmed. Ever since I noticed she pushed people out of a boat, she's been trying to hide the evidence. Oh my god, I did not push anyone out of a boat. I swear. Flam, my mom tortured me yesterday and braided my hair, and I just undid it, and now my hair be twice as curly. Oh my god. I love putting my hair in. Well, when I was younger, my hair was a lot longer. But when I was younger, my mom would do my hair up in braids, and then I'd go to bed with my hair wet. Which I shower in the morning now. But I would love to have, like, the wavy, curly hair. Oh my god. But that's because my hair is usually straight, too. It's not even, like, I wouldn't say it's straight, but it's not, like, curly, either. It's like a wavy straight, you know? I just look messy. Took a nap, listened to MatPat, and him playing Poppy Playtime. Very fun. How was Poppy Playtime? I know there's another chapter coming out. With my hair, if I don't dry it after I shower, it's wavy, but if you do it, it's straight. Hi, Sad Panda! Hold on, let me throw in that gum. There you go. Oh, my hair's just a mess. I was telling one of my coworkers the other day, I was like, I need a haircut, which I do. I need to chop it again. Why is eyeliner so hard? I don't know. My hair is as straight as me. Fair enough. How was your Christmas, everyone? My Christmas was enjoyable. It was good. I got a 24-pack of Diet Coke. That was my favorite Christmas present. Oh, and I got a set of, like, Avatar The Last Airbender glasses with the 4 nations symbols on them. Oh my god, gorgeous. I loved it. My hair normally has mad curl action when being more straight towards my roots. Interesting. That's always... It's interesting. Nice. How was your Christmas, Sad Panda? They have another... installment, but not another chapter. Installment, but not another chapter. It's the same universe, but there's another chapter coming out at some point. I think I know what you're talking about. I haven't had a lot of not interaction with it. I just haven't seen a lot of people playing the new installment. Which is the best Avatar, cartoon or blue? Cartoon, for sure. I didn't mind the Avatar movies, like the Blue People Avatar, the Na'vi ones, but I'm always gonna lean more towards Avatar The Last Airbender because I grew up watching the show. Uneventful, something that I enjoyed after many years of drama. That's good, I'm glad. It's always nice to have a nice little quiet Christmas, so I totally understand. Yeah. Ours was pretty quiet too, which I don't mind at all. I totally understand. But yeah, I'm glad everybody had a good Christmas. I want to see the new Blue Avatar film. I've heard nothing about it, ironically. Avatar The Last Airbender is best, sorry. Oh no, I absolutely agree. They're doing an adult gang movie, and I think they're doing an Earth Avatar season, I think? Question mark? as far as I've heard. I've heard a couple of rumors floating through the internet. Wait, for those two supposed to be some of the same thing? I don't know. I've had 4 friends go see new film and all said it was very, very good. We were talking about it earlier. I was in Shep's chat. Barlow said it was, really good for the graphics. The story was kind of lacking, though. That's what I've heard. No way. When is it expected to come out? I want the gang back together. I feel, I know it's an adult gang movie. Adult gang animated movie, but very long, yeah. I mean, yeah. 2024 is what I'm seeing. Yeah, them as adults. And then I think it was more of a rumor than fact about somebody saying that they're gonna have another season of Avatar, but it's with the new Earth cycle instead of, Korra. My Christmas was awful. My mom tortured me and refused to make me lasagna, and I refused to eat the pork she made. I only ate bread and cheese. AJ, pork's good. As someone who can only cope with 1 episode of Bluey or Paw Patrol, I'm not sure how I'm meant to cope with a film almost 4 hours long. Oh my god, I could never. A singular bread and cheese? I'm not sure what to tell you, AJ. I'm really not. But I cleaned out my room yesterday. I cleaned up my bathroom yesterday and today. Everything's cleaner. I kind of have to re-clean my room and wash some blankets, but other than that, I spent my Christmas with my ex's mom, also known as my mummy. Oh, hopefully that was good. Hi, Jacques. I just had to remind my mom how I was diagnosed with autism. Hi, Kit Kat. What an entrance. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I think I've slowly convinced, because ADHD and autism are both genetic, and because I actually still haven't gotten diagnosed because the people that were doing my behavioral studies thing for ADHD diagnosis or possibly just high anxiety, we've been in a back and forth call loop on getting my diagnosis done, or like my final appointment to see what my diagnosis is. And so I haven't actually gotten diagnosed, but I've gotten my mom into this tizzy where she also thinks that she's got ADHD. It's either it might be both, honestly. It could be my mom or my dad. Actually, if anything, it's very clear that my dad has ADHD. He got diagnosed when he was a kid. So, if anything, it's definitely from him, if not both parental figures. So, I had to realize that the sword that the legendary sword Pokemon looks like is Game Freak's logo. Yeah! I know, right? I'm here to slay. Hell yeah, Kit Kat. Flam, I just actually nipped away a bit of my finger skin on a razor. What the hell, AJ? I got it from my dad. Fair enough. No, my dad was diagnosed when he was a kid, so that's what led me slowly to believe that I possibly have ADHD. But the thing is, ADHD and autism present differently in women than it does men, and because we know more about how it presents in men, more men tend to get diagnosed. But that was why I was fighting with it, and then I'll call them eventually. I'll figure it out. But my dad wanted to go with me. So hopefully I get that done eventually. Oh. ADHD is something for me? Yeah. I feel like people with ADHD tend to attract more people with ADHD because our brains function the same way. That's probably why Barlow and I get along really well, and that's why Shep and I also probably get along really well. And yes, Flam, my Christmas was good. My mommy was awesome and was a very strong ally, so she calls me her daughter. Oh, that's so sweet. I have ADD. So I asked about ADD versus ADHD, and the person that I was seeing is a, like, behavioral therapist. She's a behavioral therapist, and she's also, like, a psychiatrist or something along those lines. And she said that they call it everything ADHD now, because some people have ADD where they don't have the hyperactivity, and some people do, so they were just like, nothing's really different besides the hyperactivity part, so we're just gonna call it everything ADHD now. And I was like, okay, fair enough. But, like, I know Ellie was diagnosed with, like, ADD, and that's something she also really struggles with. So, like, a bunch of my friends were like, oh my god, aha, aha, ha, 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 ha. I was like, you're funny. I was still young, so I was able to learn and work around it. I grew up with my stuff, my tics and stuff. My symptoms, I guess. Mind you, I'm not fully diagnosed, but I'm very highly sure that I probably have some form of ADHD or high anxiety in the least bit, but they have very similar symptoms. I feel like people can tell I have ADHD. The people with ADHD, I feel like it's easier to tell. But also, hi Buzzy, nice username change. I noticed that today when I was doing my clips work. I got ADD in math and ADHD in PE. You need that hyperactivity in sport. Never heard that from my doc, but hey, some do, yeah. ADHD friends make, their other ADHD friends go burr. Yes and no, yeah. Like I said, I don't know everything that most people who are actually diagnosed know, but that's because I'm working on it. And I would love to, if you guys want to tell me things, go for it. I don't really care. My parents know I had ADHD when I was in first grade, but didn't learn about it until I was in middle school. Fair. I feel like most people knew I feel like I hear a lot of stories where people knew that their kids have ADHD or ADD or whatever, you know, but they don't go and get them diagnosed. So, like, my family members knew, like, they were like, something was off with this kid, but we don't know what it is. And I was like, thanks. You can be an honorary member of the ADD ADHD Club. Thank you, Fire Song. I appreciate it. It is the Flamtacular, Flamazing, Flamtabulous stream hosted by the flammiest flam of them all. Flamtastic. Hi, CBM. No one noticed my ADD math joke. Oh, I wasn't sure, honestly. It was a good joke, though. It was a good joke, Bandit. I understand it now. It's very cute. It's cute. With my ADHD, I eat a lot when I'm bored. Fair enough. Me too. Oh, hi, Wado. Meds for ADD can be expensive. That too, yes. Bro, my name color won't change, SMH. Hi, Greg. I don't know. I changed mine a while ago. I don't know how I have to rechange it, but I don't want to rechange it, but you know what I mean. I know how to. I don't know how to show you to it now. I think it's in, like, channel settings or something, too. There's, like, a global one that you can access from chat, and then, I think you go to chat identity. Hold on, I have to make my chat really big. I might not. And then you scroll all the way down to global name color. I forgot to change. Flam hiding secrets from us. The color I choose stands out from the rest of the names. I feel I have a lot of purple, pink, and blues, and then a couple of, like, some nice greener colors, because my name is also, like a nice blue. But yeah, you know. But hi, everyone. I hope your day's been good. I keep forgetting that the new year is in, like, 3 days. I have work the next 3 days, which I think is crazy, honestly. It was more, I was diagnosed, it was way back in the early 90s, but the doctor had mainlined ADD, ADHD to a lot of peeps. Yeah, well, my dad was diagnosed when he was a kid, and he was born in the 60s. So, I mean, the more we continue into the modern era of the 21st century, the more we are learning about mental illness and, mental illness, I guess. You know what I mean. Like, yeah. Just, like, stuff like ADHD and stuff, you know. I chose the color I am because it's my favorite color. It's a very pretty color, weirdo. I've always liked it. Also, Cat has the zoomies and wants to be affectionate all at once. Oh, the baby. I was working on some stuff last night. I was actually filming some TikToks for my, my face TikTok, so if you follow me over there, I'm not giving it to you, but it's not hard to find. And if you do, post it if you try and post it in the chat, I will delete the message. My family is slowly getting infected with COVID, so that's nice. But I has no TikTok. 07. Your kids and your TikTok, yeah. But I'm filming more and more things over on my face TikTok, so hopefully I get the balls to actually post on there, because I made some very fun content last night. Lots of TDLR, my face TikTok is really big with how I perceive myself. So I was going through all my drafts and deleting the ones where the audios aren't on TikTok anymore, etc., etc. I follow Flame on both of my accounts and both of her TikToks, yeah. I have 2 TikTok accounts. I have my original one that I started making content on in the right before the pandemic hit. And then I have the one that's my TikTok clips that is linked to my account. I'm already addicted to Instagram. I don't need any more addictions to social media. I do have an Instagram. That's all I'm saying. What is my Instagram tag? I think it's Flamtastic. FLAM and then Flamtastic, like my username. Yeah. There you go. It's also there. Good stuff though. Overall good stuff. But yeah. I'm honestly really excited to start posting content again on my set limits reels can be like crack. Yeah, yep. I'm the same way with TikTok. I can spend hours scrolling, which is why I started making content, because I might as well be making it nice. Like, I'm really excited. I look really cute in a couple of these. Papa John's. Oh my god, Buzzy is yellow. Did it work? Bandit the Dalmatian. Oh my god, you're actually Bandit. One of the few reasons why I avoid TikTok. Valid. Completely valid. I'm already sucked in, so I might as well make content on there when I get bored. So, but I'm really excited about the stuff I made. I'm not sure if I should dive in with some of the lighter stuff before I get into the cooler stuff that I made, or if I should just go full force with the really cool stuff. So, Flame, I'm upset. Why? What's wrong, Buzzy? You've changed your username and the color. I was gonna get Slime Rancher 2 on my Xbox, but I can't get it. Oh, why not? My phone closed? We see you. Oh, it worked? Yes, it did work. Welcome in, Bandit. Because I don't have the Xbox S/S. Oh. It's dumb. Yeah, I'm sorry. I love Slime Rancher too, so when you can get it, highly suggest. Are we feeling... Wait, I'm Peach now too? Yeah. You're Peach now. Are we feeling... I'm gonna set a poll up. Are we feeling, Slime Rancher 2 music? Or are we feeling like a playlist music? Because I can go with my stream playlist, or I could do something else too. I'll set it for 3 minutes. How about that? I would get it, but laptop, no like high games. Completely fair. Oh my god. Well, you can watch it be really pretty on my stream. How about that? Alright, everyone. This old panda gives his love in his, GPT fix a server. I have no idea. And I've got to fix a server. Oh, okay. Bye, Panda. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. You have fun with fixing your server. Game music, it be boppin'. It do. The game music is really nice still. That's the thing. And if we do end up choosing playlist music, do we want one of my playlists, or do we want the stream playlist? That's the thing. So I have a stream playlist, and then I have a personal playlist that I'd like to listen to. But I'd have to find a longer one. To stop, and I want to be able to open up, but my feelings are fatal. Oh, oh, oh. Oh my god. I was trying to explain to my mom, who used to buy me games for 30 quid, how games are like 90 quid and you don't even get a disc. Yeah. I know when my aunt got me my Switch last year for Christmas, she bought me like the literal like physical card for Pokemon Diamond. And I was like, holy shit. I was like, I had flashbacks to like DS. I was like, what is this? I was like, it's a card. It's a physical card for the game. Oh, it was crazy. Oh my god, Firesong has followed me on Instagram. That's crazy. I like how, you didn't bat an eyelid at quit? No, of course. I have friends who live in the UK. Flame, I tried to do the emojis and it sent me to an Amazon thing for HDMI cable. I don't know. Weird. I don't know what to tell you, Buzzy. Like the emojis you sent? Weird. I'm not sure. Yes, I shall watch all the chaos unfold. Flam is Jeff Bezos, confirmed. Dear God, no, if I was Jeff Bezos, I'd give away all of my money. Join the Discord for a cookie, for real. For real, for real. I don't have any cookies, though. If we do a cooking stream, I feel like it'd have to be a baking stream. I'd make cookies, or like brownies, or like a cake or something, and we'd frost it or something. I feel like that'd be fun. Coming out of Mama Flam's wallet. Love baking. I know you love baking, Jacques. Pop brown? No, not pop brownies. I don't smoke. Okay, we're going playlist music. Make bunny-shaped cookies. Oh my god, that'd be adorable. Okay, so I've got to set up another. I'm gonna set a quick poll. What music though? Are we doing DMC? Stream playlist or like a personal playlist? And we'll set this one for a minute. I'll give you guys time. Make bunny-shaped cookies and then frost them. I will write that down. Because I feel like I could figure out how to do a baking stream. That might be easier. I'll ask my mom if she wants to help, but she has to not dox us. So, baking with Mama Flam, Wait, am I hearing after all this time you're actually considering doing a cookie stream like I suggested? It would have to be for a sub goal, though. That's the thing. It would have to be like, I don't know. I'm considering 50 to 100 subs. And I think I've got 17 sub points right now. So, it'd be a considerate amount. And I would have to order a couple of things to set up the stream. We're so basic with the music choice today. We are. We really are. Okay, I guess I'll keep it to stream playlist. Wow. That's fine. Yeah. Well, so if you guys want me to do something like that, I feel like Flame entire stream was just polls. It really was. I feel like if we are going to do if we are gonna do a baking stream, it's gonna have to be 100 sub points because that would give me more emote opportunities as well. It'd give me a lot more emote opportunities. That's all I'm saying. But I'm not gonna be the one to come in here and be like, oh my god, get me to this goal. Like, you guys have to be the ones to like really want it. Can someone tell me how to give to 100 subs? Oh my god, please don't. Oh my god. I would literally cry. That's so much money, Bandit. I hope you realize. Gay? What do you mean gay? You use money, yes. Thank you, Fox Club. I appreciate it. And then let's go to... not game audio. We're going for game capture. With ideas. There. That's good. First you have to get a hold of someone with Terms Stream. He has gifted over, Schroeder from Term Stream. He's gifted over 400 subs so they could do it. Takes small loan out of bank, buys Tesla because ADHD. What was I doing? Fruit is gay because it's fruity? Yeah. Fire, not shy of her. I got Tommy in it merch for Christmas. Oh, that's so fun. Hold on, we'll do this. 500 monies for 100 gifted subs. I got a bee for Christmas? That's so cute. A gay bee, I might add. Ooh. I don't remember which one I was on. I think it was this one. God, I'm gay, so I'm shy of her. Too broke for that. Hot dad joke. I'll show it later after stream. Do it. Put it in the Discord. How's Flame tonight? I'm doing pretty good. I'm excited for some good jams. I'm excited for some Slime Rancher 2. I have, oh my god, so much. So what do I want to do? We have to transplant all of these little dudes. Oh, the FPS, that according to Flam isn't an FPS? What do you mean? Oh, yeah. I was like, FPS? Frames per second? What? What's this? Ooh. Firefly Cat. Also, I remember this game. It's so cute. You pushed someone off a cliff? I did. This is the game I will willingly admit that I pushed somebody off of a cliff. I will also be doing it again because I don't need this money. To be so low. Also, let me know if anything sounds a little wacky audio-wise. Oh my god!
Forgot to spend my bits.
Thank you, Sad Panda. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Rip babies, yeah. Rip babies. But they make me money. She's going to his flat. Under investigation, my investigations led me here. You're under arrest for crimes against slimes? No. Also, I actually have like full ideas on how I can get a TTS pet going and possibly a new PNG model. So I'm really excited. I have ideas, guys. I want to cry? Why? What's wrong, weirdo? Is it because I'm throwing the slimes off the cliffs? What your pet gonna be? Oh my god. Why cry? Yeah, I know. Because of this gosh dang eyeliner? Oh, I'm sorry, weirdo. Eyeliner is just hard. One with a removable beanie for 10k channel points? Maybe. We'll see. So, I think the idea is, VTS Pog has set up a way to have a PNG pet through, like, VTube Studios. So what I'll probably do is I'll run it through that. And it's gonna be this tiny little white rabbit, whose name, I know I already named them, but I was like, they're gonna be the most feral rabbit anybody's ever known, you know? My internet is dead? Oh no. Oh no. That's no good. So, Doug but rabbit cousin? No. Rabbit. Not everything has to be Doug related if I'm friends with the Sky Tea. I can assure you. If only I'd be buffering for real. Oh no. That's so sad. This so sad. Will the rabbit be sometimes nice like Chad is? Yes, yes. OMG, couldn't even play my game. I was just frozen in place. Oh no. That's not good. That's not good at all. Flame, I misplaced my woggy. What is your woggy? Do I dare ask? I'm pregnant and I think it's twins. Those twin kebab wraps I had. Ooh, that sounds good. I had grilled cheese and vegetable soup tonight for dinner. That was my food. I miss Sky T. She's around. She's not. It's not like she's dead. We'll take one more, and then we're throwing all the rest of you. Hair tie. Oh. I'm sorry you've misplaced your hair tie, AJ. She was in the stream on Monday. She was indeed. She said hello. We were being feral as fuck together. And forget. I was going through my clips for that, and it's, oh my god, Flam, you fucking swore. I did. I fucking swore. I said the fuck word. You fucking disgust me? Yeah, well, you fucking disgust me. I don't know what the fuck to tell you, man. Bye, friend. I'll miss you. I know I make you throw up. No, you don't! Stop it! I feel bad. Did you just... Whee! Yeet the child. You should do. Don't you bully me? I do. I do bully you. Don't ow. Don't say ow. I'll feel bad. You didn't even deny it. You don't make me throw up. I don't know what else to tell you. Found it. What? Weirdo, what? You can't find your computer? But you said you bully me. I do. I never denied that. So you admit it. Yeah, I do. I am you're confusing? Yes. How do y'all talk in this language? No. I just can't spell. Fair enough. I don't remember if these dudes eat vegetables or not. I think it might just be fruit. Language easy, brain think good no. Yes. Yep, brain think good no. What do you eat? Fruit and meat, yeah. What is this? Okay. Flame, my game didn't save, so I have to travel across the map again. I'm sorry, that sucks. I got wrapped around again. Fix it? I can't! I have no control over your game. Moms can fix anything? I'm sorry. I got a new Woggy, but it's inferior compared to my last one. This is so sad. They can't fix everything. They can't fix my broken heart. That was bad. Oh my god, Bandit. I'm not even... Okay, let's go get the other one. Okay. And then after I sell these, I am going to... On a happier note, Flame's a murderer. I am. Since when? I need boom plorts for that. I have a jetpack. Tank booster. Extra tank. I need a little bit more of deep brine and Nubucks. Flim did a lot of stabbing back in the day. I did, you're correct. I'm sorry, how's that happy? There's a Dark Souls ripoff free on the Epic Game Store, and I'm finna play it. Wish me luck. Okay, have fun, AJ. I'm trying to scooch in. I'm gonna stop playing after 20 deaths. Okay, have fun. And she opened a strip club. Flem's dodgy, I tell you. I did. But to be fair, I opened a strip club with the world's most wholesome freaking plush dragons. So I don't know what to tell you. I'm not the only one to blame for that circumstance, I tell you. Why does Minecraft have to cost money? Because people put money into it to make it. No, don't bring anyone else's name into this. I'm just investigating you. Yeah, but there were more than just me involved in this. You can't be like, oh, Flam's guilty of this, and that, and then not bring up the fact that there were more than a bajillion other people who were involved. Devs deserve to get paid. I agree. 100%. So you're saying Bandit's got a crime ring to investigate? Yes. You say that, but that's just corruption of something pure. Devs need money to live and make games better. So true. I don't want so many cameras. Okay. In the kitchen. Ponders, I'm gonna need a bigger whiteboard and more string and pins, probably. It'd be with a heel Joe. Not a fever. What left to do? Lim, I wonder if I can be a sex and naked man in this game. I don't know if it's a Dark Souls. If it's a Dark Souls ripoff, probably. I'm not super into Dark Souls. I've only seen a little bit, so. give it 5 stars if it can. That's hilarious. Keeping a dark secret. Thought I heard one of the bell cats. I've learned not to question AJ's and I've learned not to question AJ in the many years I've known them. Then to stand there looking at leads, then get a coffee in the same shop as the crime ring and not notice even though I was looking at your pics for hours. Look, man. Sexy naked men in what? In the Dark Souls ripoff that they're playing. I thought that was obvious. Is that not obvious? Every murder investigation film ever. The detective always gets coffee with the murderer. I'm just saying. Ooh. There we go. Anyone new down here? Looking like no. I was lurking and heard murder. Who got murdered? Bandit is exploring the multitude of crimes that I've done during my Twitch career. And so, in classic, like old mystery investigation, the person investigating always tends to get coffee with the murderer. Or like goes to the shop that the murderer is happening in or something like that. Which in this case would be the Twitch stream, so. Oh. Crystal. That's right. I almost did it again. We need a crouch feature in this game. Looks at file and new Tesla. You're out there somewhere, murder. I will find you. Flame in the background. No, you won't. Me in the car. Yes, I will. Oh my god. Hello, little crystal boy. You're an intern, unpaid. Wa-da-da-ba-ba-da. Ooh. I've been over there before, but in a different save. Heart cell. Ooh. I'm saving up for FNAF. Good choice. Was I just in here? I think I was. Hello, Ninja Panda Corn. Wait, how am I investigating your crimes, but no one's investigating me for all my attempted thefts in channel points? Oh yeah. Do I hear boss music? I don't know. Do you? Why boss music? I'm confused now. But won't that make them an accomplice if they overheard your plans but did nothing, and since they saw the crimes, they could be a suspect? Oh my god, you guys are way overthinking this. Oh my god. But hello, Ninja Panda Corn. Welcome into stream. It's a little chaotic at the moment. I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh my goodness. No, sorry, criminal justice major had to point it all out. Okay, I can excuse the criminal justice major thing, but that's it. That's the end of the sentence. But, because I'm hilarious. Yes, I do play the Undertale music in the background is in fact boss music. True, it is. I guess I never realized that half of the music in Undertale is probably boss music and just background music in general, but that's alright. I come from TikTok, nothing but chaos there. You know, completely valid, but welcome in. Oh, cool. These are the boom slimes I need. Hi, dudes. Hi, dudes. Hi, dudes. We'll mix you guys together. That'll be cute. The quartz and the boom slimes. Because I think I have everybody in here but the boom slimes. Bonk. Hello, tuna fish. Gets my magnifying glass and picks up the Starbucks cup and reads the name Falm. Damn, they were close. Starbucks never spells the murderer's name right. Or for anyone's, for that matter. No, it's literally music from the final boss. I know. I'm happy. I'm glad. I'm glad you're happy. Can I go straight up from here? No, I cannot. How about from here, though? I made it to day 13 on my Minecraft hardcore world. Hell yeah, you did! Oh no, I'm so close. I have to come in from over here or something. Oh, ooh, 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 ooh. No, thank you. That's the furthest I've made? Heck yeah! I'm glad. I am... Ooh. You're just a little fire dude. You're adorable. Oh. No, okay. Ooh, there's a bat slime down here. Okay, good to know. But heck yeah, I'm glad you made it to day 13, tuna fish. That's awesome. Okay, so let's fly, open, go back across. What did I get? Stalagmite. Hell yeah. Goes back to my newly bought Tesla. I'm gonna need a crime fighting partner, someone I can blame for my thefts. But who? Ponders as I play Fortnite on Tesla screen. Oh my god, Bandit. Oh my god. So what I'll probably want to do is kind of set everything up with these guys. Ooh. Where am I? That is the question. Are these Carns? Flame, I'm gonna cry. I'm an ugly living corpse. Oh, AJ. I can't help you there. I'm trying to prevent crimes. Oh my gosh. Fire Song, do you like Sneak then? If you're a criminal justice major? I love Sneak content. He's hilarious. Where's my sexy man? I don't know, AJ. I don't know. Ooh. I do watch his Crime Time stream. It's so fun to watch. I tend to watch a lot more of his gaming content, but his Crime Time stuff is so interesting. I'm not sure how my asparagus brain can imagine stuff like this story. I was told in this Asperger's... Oh, Asperger's, not asparagus. Oh my god. Sorry. I was told Asperger's people don't have an imagination. I think mine's quite good. I think you are hilarious. Oh my god. I can't believe I just said asparagus. Crime Time with Sneeze Snag is a great time. It is. Oh my god. I'm so sorry, Bandit. Oh my god. Flame called my hilarious looking with an Asperger's brain, with an asparagus brain. I can't read, I'm sorry. Asperger's and asparagus look like similar words. I glanced, I apologize. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm so vegan. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. I can't believe I said... At least I didn't say Arsberger's. True. Bunnies, yes. So let's put those away. Guys, I got a villager to mending for 20 emeralds. Take it or leave it. You can get lower. Definitely leave it. Go for lower. You can roll something a lot better for lower. I've gotten, especially, I don't have any chickens. Oh my god, where are the chickens? Flame the corpse doesn't even have a nice ass. He's flatter than a cutting board. AJ. Oh. He's gone. That's so sad. That chicken just got launched. Things Flim has said to me since the investigation began. She's bullied me, she throws up talking to me, and says I have a vegetable brain. I did not mean to say asparagus instead of Asperger's. I glanced and read. I'm sorry. Oh my god. Yeah, but Tuna Fish, if this is a personal hardcore world, I would highly suggest trying for lower if you want to spend the time. Flam, how dare you? I didn't mean to! I can't read. I've been bonked. Oh my god. Oh my god. I just need stuff. Apologize. Bandit, I'm sorry that I've bullied you, evaded your capture with my multitude of crimes, said asparagus instead of Asperger's, and I actually did not throw up talking to you. I sniffled and went ew. But that wasn't towards you, and you knew that. How about power 4 for 20 emeralds? I feel like you could definitely roll better on an enchanting table and get power 4, or fish up a better bow. So I would say personally leave it. You're lucky I care about you, not enough to end the investigation, but enough to forgive you. Okay. Do what Luke the No-Tail does, infect them with diseases and cure them. Yeah, with the villagers. I was like, slot for the slimes? But yes, yeah. If you get blaze rods and get blaze powders and make potions of weakness, you can like cure your villagers and uncure them and re-cure them again. That'll get them all the way, or most of the way down anyways. But I had like full sets of diamond armor for a pretty like small amount for a while, so. Also need golden apples. Yes, you do. You do need golden apples for that. It's kind of expensive if you don't have like what was I gonna say? Like if you don't have like a gold farm, I'm gonna put the villagers through hell. Fair enough. It's worth it in the long run, yeah. It definitely is. As somebody who's done villager rolling before, I can assure you. For not listening. Fair enough. It's in the car, parked outside a baseball ground, or an abandoned building, going over notes in the car as my lead suspect walks past my car conveniently like every film ever, yeah. So what I'm gonna wanna do, got both of those. Ooh. There's that. Got some fruit. These are fruit and veggie. These are meat and veggie. These are meat and fruit. These eat everything. What did ruins your colors? Now starts a chase over fences and through alleyways, only ending until I fall over in a mop bucket pushed into my way by the suspect as a faceplant, some old woman's drying undies. Oh my goodness. Why are you pressed by this? So 5 is too much. Look at looting 3 for 18 emeralds, take it or leave it. You can always get any roll for under 15. So roll until you get something under 15, that's good. Angrily waves fist at the sky. Why do you do this to me? All I want to do is be a good boy. Wanting to hate yourself. Okay. Station. All this over a kiss. You weren't there, so why are you pressed by this? Infinity for 10 emeralds. Don't go for bow enchantments. If you go for bow enchantments, you're gonna end up fishing. I would highly suggest fishing a bow up. You can get some really good bows just by fishing them up. Fishing is really broken, honestly. I learned that on a lot of survival SMPs, that if you fish, you can get some really good stuff. After locking trades, infect them, and then cure until a really good deal. If you get infinity, then you can't have mending. That too. That, and I would personally go for, I would personally go for anything, that's not a bow enchantment, just because, you can always get really good bow stuff. I'm not going to allow that, bandit. My message got banned, it did. Because that is not a word that we say in this chat. I like getting tips from an experienced Minecraft player, which I totally don't mind either. I do like talking about hardcore, regardless of if I'm playing hardcore or not. But yeah. Personally, I would say go for an enchantment that isn't a bow enchantment, or you know what I mean. Because you can always get a better deal fishing. Sorry, I didn't mean to mean harm. That's what we call cigarettes. I know, but it means it's a slur against gay people, bandit, in the US, and I mean, and Britain too, but there's a reason why, it's a slur against gay people that I will not be explaining on stream. Okay, I need to get this little guy. I need to get them food, too. All good. I will type it out better. I just wasn't thinking. Yeah, all good. I know you didn't mean anything by it. I'm letting you know why we don't use that word in here. If you didn't know, you didn't know. Okay. So... I have to go feed somebody. Gotta figure something out. Been feeding both of them pretty okay. Let's go feed the firefly cats and the little ringtail guy, because I'm sure he's hungry. You do not eat vegetables. God damn it. There we go. There's that. Okay. Kuzo, my investigation is smoking a never-ending cigarette as all detective cigarettes never go out for some reason. I was remembering, we were talking about survival horror in somebody's chat today, and classic, it's always the classic cops that are, what the hell? Ooh, okay. Okay. You don't eat vegetables either. Oh my god. Okay. Let's pick some of these up. Okay, drives down the dead end. My investigation is at a dead end. Oh my god. Okay. So I think goal is to hit a couple of those large slimes. Cause there's one in here. There's one somewhere in well, there's a couple, obviously, but I'm gonna get a transport thing, because I only really need to pick up slimes. I can put some other stuff away. I'm probably not gonna have enough money for stuff, but we can look. I love how putting up with my complete nonsense. I don't really care. As long as you don't say anything offensive, I do not care. Warp tech. Refinery link. I need phosphorus ports, jellystone. Portable water tap. Interesting. Yellow portal home. Just bought Minecraft? Hell yeah, weirdo. The craft. Okay. Let's go skip through this dialogue real quick. Luck at the C2 for 16 emeralds. You could probably get luck at the C3 by fishing. I would say go for unbreaking, unbreaking 3, or whatever's highest. It's been a while. Unbreaking 3, fortune 3, or unbreaking 4, fortune 3, protection 4, like whatever you can get your hands on that is like armor protection, or anything that's like normal tool stuff, not like fishing and bow stuff, because you can get your hands on that pretty easily if you go fishing. I got fortune 3 and thorns 3. That's pretty good. That's pretty good so far. I would say go for protection. and unbreaking. Obviously, you're gonna want mending. But those two are pretty good so far. Looting 3 might also be good if you want to work on a mob farm at any point. But you can get mending on like a fishing rod or a bow by fishing it up. It's anything you can get on a fishing rod or a bow you can get by fishing it up. Even so, fishing would get you more levels as well, which would allow you to enchant more items and get that roll for 30. One of these days, I may get Minecraft. Hell yeah, I say get it. Minecraft is so fun. I'm like on the fence about like if I do eventually like get higher. Also, hello Card Captor XP. How are you? I'm on the fence about like possibly doing a server or something like that where like my sub community could do something like that, you know. I don't think it's super hard. I've got a couple friends who've got 25% off of hosting and stuff like that. Hope you're doing well. Thank you. I hope you're doing well as well. I love your model. Thank you. My friend, ow, rude. My friend, the Sky Tea did it for me. I'm actually planning on commissioning her for a newer model because I do have an idea of what I want to do for my next one. I'm thinking, I'm thinking that I'm gonna lean more towards a more human model, with like some rabbit features. I've only ever done stuff in creative mode though. That's fine. Yeah. Oh, you're just a little dude. I think the eventual plan will be, cause, okay, TDLR. I have a persona. That is because half of my friends are furries, but I personally am not a furry. This is a furry safe space. Obviously. But I personally am not a furry. And so I was thinking more of just a more human animal-esque kind of model. Because I feel bad that, like, everybody's like, 12 perfect. Tuna fish, amazing. 12 emeralds for mending is beautiful. Steal it. Amazing. I'm so proud. Obviously I'll have Sky do it, but, do the model, that is. I feel power. Hell yeah. Yeah, lock it in. But I'm feeling like more human with some rabbit ears, like maybe like, I don't know, you know, like, can't wait to see it. Me too. I'm very excited. I've got to wait for Sky to get back from, she's away for Christmas right now. But other than that, I'm very excited. I kind of like rabbit with a hoodie and beanie, to be honest. I do too. Oh, I love this one. This one won't be going away. If anything, I'll have a little redeem where I can switch between my PNG avatars. I died once, I'm already tired. Oh my gosh. What'll probably happen is I'll have a redeem where you can choose what avatar I'm using. But, like, the new avatar, quote-unquote, will be the more human one. Especially because, Card Captor, I have a knife PNG that I have as well. That was my original model before I commissioned this one. That's normal rock. I was like, what is going on? Hi, Kenna. Oh, by the way, I found you looking for new mutuals in the PNG community, so I hope we can be friends. Oh, of course! I love having new mutuals. Of course. Let's get rid of these. I don't need these. Not Mr. Lord. Oh, no.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Hey, that's pretty good. Thank you so much for the follow, Card Captor. I appreciate it. Yeah. Yes, I love having new mutuals. I'm slowly, like, getting into the PNG community because I'm friends with a couple of, like, bigger streamers, but not, like, super big, you know? Kenna is indoor baby Matlore level. You're just a little cute guy. You are a phosphorus slime. I think, right? Oh no, you're a angler. I've dyed my hair? Ooh, what color are you dyeing it? Or what color have you dyed it? That is. Wait, I haven't been in here before. This is gorgeous. I did light pink and darker pink on the underside. Ooh, pretty. Pretty. Guys, if you haven't seen Kenna, Kenna's pretty. It's crazy. It's insane. I go, oh my god, Kenna's so pretty. That chicken was getting dunked on. Dear Lord. How do I want to do this? He's just chillin'. It's a sea hen. Stop, I'm blushing. You are! You're gorgeous, Kenna. I don't know what to tell you. Okay. There's that. What did I get? No, what's wrong? What happened, tuna fish? Ooh, got some wild honey. Okay. There's nothing really in here. It's really pretty still, though. OMG, I could have died? Oh my god, what did you do? Okay, how do I want to do this? As a mod, I'd have to say don't condone dying in chat. That too. They're playing on one of their hardcore. They're playing on their hardcore world, Kenna. I don't have a license. Oh. Pop off, I guess. Gonna look through some more people. I'll definitely be sure to pop into your stream again. Have a good stream. Bye, Card Captor. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. I died again. Oh, AJ. How am I driving a Tesla? Well, don't die then. You would lose your world, you silly goose. Oh my gosh. Kenna, you realize I recently lost my season, like my very first, like, hardcore world, right? Oh. Starts my stream. I did. It was so sad. L. Thanks, Kenna. Oh. I died to, some dragon's breath. Actually, I just watched, oh my god. They're all dying in front of me. I died to the dragon in the dragon fight. I was doing the dragon fight and, Dragon's Breath got me. I'm gonna stop playing the Stark Souls ripoff. I died twice. I thought you said you were gonna stop after like 50. That's heartbreaking. I know. Bandit is the worst detective ever. I'm sure the murderer isn't right in front of my face, just somewhere. Oh my gosh. I don't know why you're on this whole Flam's a murderer thing, Bandit. I really don't. Underpenetrating. Figure out what it means. Flam's a murderer? Sounds about right. Thanks, Kenna. So how do I want to do this? A stupid creeper creeped up behind me and took 6 hearts, then I fell into a cave and landed at MLG. Oh my gosh, that's insane. Flem, even your mods are throwing you under the bus? I know. Oh my gosh. I also said I was straight at one point where all layers are deep down dark, fam. Oh my gosh. Wah! Stop trying to crunch me. Bunny slime guy, yeah. Actually, I haven't been past here before. I hear a beehive somewhere, I don't know. Ah. Oh, that's wax. Okay. I've never been back here before. This is so pretty. I don't know where I am. Eat it? No. Take a bunny slime and eat it off of a cliff? No! Why would I do that? Oh my god. You guys are so mean. Double yet? No. You've made Kenna angry. I don't think you have found the slimes I find to be the most adorable in this game yet. Probably not. Oh. Flutter. Timeout is tempting. Fair. Flame has never had an issue to throw the other slimes off a cliff, but a bunny slime, she suddenly has a heart. How else are they gonna learn to fly? Oh my god. AJ. Firefly slime. Yeah! They're just little guys. Oh, there's so many ringtail. The other guy won't be so alone. We'll do ringtail and flutter one. What do you eat? You eat everything. We have to be the worst but best chat at the same time, and the ones who don't will survive. Oh my god. Okay, I've gotta get this dude to explode. Wait, oh my god, that's adorable. That's so cute. It's big. It's a big gelatinous cube. CBM, can I ask what slime you think is the cutest in this game? Or is that a secret that I have to find out? I prefer to be the most aggressive neutral chatter ever. Oh my gosh. Oh, I see the, there we go. Like, we sit here talking about how you being a murderer and hurting slime, but we don't go off, out with it, and we know limits. Yeah, I prefer to be the local organ donor mafia. Ooh, that was close. Oh, that's adorable. Dare say I'm 50-50 in Flam's chat. Kenna, you are pretty tame in my chat, surprisingly enough. OTT, over the top. Ah. I keep trying to, like, crouch. I mostly just lurk and watch a stream while playing Minecraft, and I do not mind that at all. Jacques, you are one of my favorite chatters because you are so casual. It's beautiful. Okay, so let's see if there's any food over here. Yeah, Jacques, she don't throw up talking to you. No, sorry, no, been talking, trying to get Minecraft set up. You're okay. A-okay. I don't mind. I don't mind lurks. I hope you guys realize that. I am fine with you guys lurking and hanging out. I need, like, food. Where did you see Donor and Organ Mafia? The organs are for me and me alone. Look, man. Just a little grumbly guy. AJ collects them like Pokemon cards. AJ eats them. And she didn't tell you the vegetable for the brain? Oh my god, I did not mean to. Got mac and cheese. I don't really talk at all unless I'm really into some random conversation. Completely valid. Completely valid. Oh my god. Not seeing any extra food around here. OMG mac and cheese, I'm jealous. Oh, there's a dude down here. Hey, little guy. Ooh. All I got is rice and it's mid. Aw. Undertale soundtrack be like doo 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 doo. And then it goes right into this. Oh. Oh, there's a butterfly up there too. I got cheese nuts. Haha, old meme. The reason I watch stream and play Minecraft hardcore is because Phlegm gives me power. Hell yeah! Plain, lightly salted. What kind of cashews, AJ? I'm invested. Okay, I think I'm going here, up through here. Apparently fancy? What is a fancy cashew? Mmm, delicious. Fancy cashews are fancy? Fair enough. I'll take that. Types down on investigation. Flame is known cult leader, which makes the investigation more and more dangerous. OMG, the guy eats the bite of 87. Oh my god, is that the bite of 87? Bum bum ba na na na. Do 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 do. Oh come on, I'm so close. Is that the bite of 87? He just crunches. Okay, I got 5. Do I have any more? You are adorable. You only drink nectar because you're a butterfly. That makes sense. I don't want to go in just because I'm worried. Like, I don't want to get sent back home or something. You cheat. You can't see me. Her followers in the Flying Cold end up dead. She killed them. Who knows? Orders In-N-Out Burger and Tesla because apparently I'm in America. Random film. Now it's random. OMG, speaking of films, I want to watch the new Avatar so bad. I've only heard people being like, I want to watch it. I haven't heard anybody watching it yet. Like, I think, Barlow saw it? I think I said at the beginning of the stream. I have to have a serious talk with my parents. Oh no. Oh no. Barlow said that it is, good to see because of the animation and CGI. Like, it's really good. But other than that, it's kind of like, it's lacking in story from what I've heard. Give available Cato a treat, but I don't have a Cato in here. Oh no. I will likely not watch it. Never got into the first Avatar movie. I never saw it either. Oh. Okay. They can't be letting my cousins have a sleepover when I have a box of my favorite cookies. Oh my god. I hope the talk goes okay, AJ. There you go. Wait till it comes out on Disney. Damn, it kind of beat me to it. Yeah. I'm probably gonna wait for it to come out on Disney Plus as well. Now, let me look for that cat of mine. I'll be right back. I'll leave it on here just because, but, you know. And throw on the bed. Do you want a kitty treat from Fire Song? Oh, okay. Let's see. Pickles suffice with Trito when stream is over. Oh no, it's fine. I got her. She needed to come in anyways. Come here. There we go. Okay. Sorry, that was loud. I'm just quick like that, I guess. The first Avatar movie just reminded me too much of Fern Gully, and I couldn't...
That's pretty good.
Juliet the Weirdo, thank you so much for the follow. I hope your day's been good. Welcome to the Fight Club. I love Fern Gully, though. I couldn't stop thinking the whole time I was watching the first Avatar movie. That's fair. I literally love Phlegm Cats so much. I've seen them, like, once, and they're amazing. I have a bunch of pictures in the Discord, Kenna. Sorry, I'm out of breath because I ran upstairs. I ran up and down the stairs. You can buy all the fatty snacks at home and then not have to pay. I've been bonked. 4,000 pounds just for a cola and popcorn. Yeah. At the cinema. Bye-bye, Flim. Good night. Good night, Buzzy. I've been bonked again. Thank you. Give available cat of the treat. Oh my god. You're getting another one from Bandit. Flam, I'm getting fat again. I blame the holidays. I didn't gain any weight over the holidays. I literally evened out. I was at the exact same weight than the weight before. I've been bonked again. Ferngully is such a great movie. The one thing it has over Avatar is Robin Williams. Completely fair. Completely fair. Oh my god. No, but I love, I've been bonked. I love Ferngully. It's so good. I really didn't, eat much more than I normally do on Christmas. You know, that's also fair. I guess I'll run back. Maybe I skipped dinner because I was a big lunch. Maybe. Well, usually I only eat breakfast and then whatever other, like, if it's Christmas dinner or Christmas lunch kind of thing. I don't tend to, I guess, just eat. I mean, I don't tend to eat a lot anymore, but, you know, I'm getting on myself about portions and stuff, so. I gained weight over Christmas Day because I spent so much time waiting for food. Haha, awful joke. I've eaten too much lasagna and cookies. Oh my god, my mom made mostaccioli the other day, and I almost cried. It was so good. Yes, Bandit. Also, do you guys know what mostaccioli is? Or is that just, like, me knowing what mostaccioli is? It's time. Are you going to bed? Good night, Bandit. Hey. I usually eat bread and air. Fair enough. Come on. Come here. Thank you for the stretch, tuna fish. I appreciate it. Ever since my great-grandparents passed / move away, the Christmas schedule has been a mess for the last few years. You know, that's fair. AJ's Garfield confirmed. Oh, I'm sorry, lasagna's delicious. AJ... Oh, pick up the cat. AJ, if you like lasagna, you'll like mostaccioli. I love mostaccioli. Yep, I shall continue investigating on Friday. Good night, Bandit. Thank you for stopping by. Here, do we want a cat meow? There she is. Mwah. And there she goes. Alright, good night. Good night, Bandit. The chill zone has come to you. Hello, Smooth! Oh my goodness, how was...
Surprise, motherfucker!
Surprise, motherfucker! Hello? Hi, Greg. Hold on. Kenna, do you have this or do you want me to do it? The chill zone has come to you. Hello, Smooth Raiders. How was stream? I got it. We're good. Okay. The real Smooth. Ah, Kenna's got it. Beautiful. And then Kenna, we also have the slash shout out now. Oh, just finished driving for the day? Hell yeah. You did that right. You got it. You're good. And then we've also got its slash shout out as well. That does the actual Twitch shout out now. I appreciate you though, Kenna. Hello everyone. I hope stream was good. Come here. You're being a brat. Sorry, I'm talking to the cat. Ah, okay, yes. But yeah, I hope stream was good. What did we play? Star Citizen. Ooh, how was that? But hello, Smooth, and hello, Tiger Beans. I've forgotten how to mod. You're good, Kenna. You're all good. Hi, Flam. Star Citizen. Ooh, very fun. I actually don't know what that is. What is that? Flam, I can't take you seriously when you say hello, motherfucker. Hello, motherfucker? It was angry at me today? Oh, no. Hi. I know, you're just a little baby girl. I know, you're just a little baby girl. It's a star MMO? Ooh, very fun. Again, language. Do something about it. Like, imagine Star Wars, but without the Force. Ooh. I'm giving the cat kisses. Are you getting your smooches? All cats deserve kisses. Can't, not enough points. Sorry. That 3K points. You're getting your smooches, though. Language in my ass, Flam is an adult. I am an adult. She's getting her smooches. Boop, boop the nose of the kitty for me, please. Oh no, I'm gonna boop. Boop. I know. You're just a little sweetie. Mwah. Okay. Alright, we're letting her out. You know you're not going back in the garage, right? Oh, give her a little meow. There's nothing quite spooky like being an adult. Yes, give us your opinions, kitty. No, because for real. Taxes and shit. So true, Kenna. Thank you for that take. There's so many hunters. Oh my gosh. Holy shit, taxes are coming up. Taxes. Oh no. Taxes! Wait, I forgot. Yeah, make sure you have all your tax forms ready. Good lord. See, I don't really fear tax season as most adults do because my aunt does my taxes for me because she's a CPA. But yeah. Also, oh my god, I forgot to do my little raid thing. Hi everyone, my name is Flam. I use she and they pronouns. Right now we're playing some Slime Rancher 2, but I hope you guys have a good rest of your night if you don't feel like hanging out. But if you do, feel free to hang out, drop a follow, maybe a lurk or something. It's totally up to you. But Smoof, please feel free to go take care of yourself, drink some water, do your post-stream, kind of stretch and get some food or something, you know? But yeah. Yeah. Usually when I get a raid, it's like, I'm so-and-so's mod. It's so weird to get a raid from somebody who I'm not friends with. Or no, you know what I mean. Somebody that isn't somebody I talk to on the daily. That's a streamer. Question, what are taxes and why do I have to do them? They are taxes. I don't know, let's just say that. School barely teaches us to be an adult, but in high school it's all about you want to do what you want to do, but not teaching us what we need to do to be an adult. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know, there is an existential dread when one considers the eventual heat death of the universe. That's more terrifying than being adult, you know? But that also comes with being an adult, too. The IRS will steal your kneecaps if you don't do your taxes. True. They will. Are taxes, scams that every adult is obliged to do? Yes. Taxes are yearly subscriptions to citizenship. That, too. We're kind of just fucking around until it turns nighttime again. I don't know how much, I have like 2 tax forms I've got to fill out this year because I have my Twitch tax form and then I have my work tax form. I don't get very much back as a server, but I do get to write off a couple things because of like, I'm a college student. Then high school should teach us better how to be an adult. I agree. I agree. When do I start doing taxes? In the beginning of this next coming year. Hi, Dragon! I don't know what this is. Surrender. Okay. This is a striped beehive, which means it'll double up on my stuff. I actually did have a class in high school that taught me how to fill out one of my tax forms. It was a work-study class. It was great. That sounds amazing. I wish I had that. This will be the first year I only have 1 tax form. Weird. I had, I guess I didn't have 2. Well, I had 2 tax forms, but, I had 3 my first year I did streaming because I was transferring over from another job as well. I had been 18 for a year now, and I think I've dodged a bullet. I just used TurboTax. That too. There's a lot of things online that can help you fill out your tax forms as well. But obviously, do your taxes. I was in personal finance, but it was a 5-week class, and the teacher didn't teach it. It was a website that had videos. Oh, that's so frustrating. Oh, they will find you. They will. The IRS will find you, and they will eat your soul. Where do the tax forms spawn? Well, if you have a job, you will, you will be getting your W-2 from your employer. You should be, at least. And then that way, I think that's how you, from your employer, like, you're the person who you, like, you know, like, my manager is mailing out our W-2s from, like, my work. Or, I get an email from Twitch with my W-2s. It's like a work form, I think. Going down, I think we are. It was done by Dave Ramsey, a great person to ask about finances, but after it was all over, I forgot a lot about that. Oh, my parents did, Financial Peace. The program that, Dave Ramsey, like, founded. But, I was practically raised on how to save money through, his kids program. Which is, that's crazy, Firesong, oh my god. He's like a millionaire, but he was, like, in debt for a while before that, or something like that, I don't know. If I work at Starbucks, and Starbucks, technically store manager will give you your W-2s, and that's how you fill out the rest of your taxes. Yeah, it tells you how much, like, money you made that year, and a couple different things, including that. He's great. He is. I guess, like, own little bubble mind, you know? Like, I don't realize that other people probably had similar experiences to me. But, yeah, no, I was practically raised on those principles. Oh, this is gorgeous. Hold on, we're gonna stand on the bridge for the sunset and hope we don't get pushed off. Look at this. That's so pretty. Did you know if you make your money via criminal means, that still technically counts as taxable income? It does. Also, it's only, like, jobs that make sense. If I babysit my neighbor's daughter and get paid for it, technically I should claim that in taxes, but most people don't. Follow the law, though. Yes. Yeah. Like, oh, I made so-and-so money off of dog sitting this year. I should file that. Like, most people don't. Stuff like that, you know. Because usually that's, like, under the table payment, quote unquote, but it's, like, doing a job for your neighbor or your cousin or your brother's sister-in-law's aunt or something like that, you know. I always save money because I knew that I would get better stuff when I got more money. Yeah. There he is. I made a $400 from a Christmas gift. No, how do I pay taxes? I'm unsubscribed from my citizenship. Hey, get out of here. Get out of here. Follow the law, though, yeah. Am I home? I am. I'm gonna go back just to see if I can get any of this stuff. Nothing? Damn, I thought there was more. For example, when Prohibition was in effect, many people actually filed taxes on the income they made through bootlegging, rum running, and other related means. That's so fun. I have a book, that I got in, on Mackinac Island that is about Prohibition in the Upper Peninsula of Michigan. And, I'm actually really excited to read it. I just haven't had a chance to. So long story short, tip and cash, you bozos, /J. Yes. But that is why, the saying is, when you have a service job, is cash is king, because most people do not report cash tips, because most people pay on card now, so that's why, like, if you pay on card, I would still say tip, but if you pay in cash, obviously, like, tip in cash, or that's why most people tend to, pay in card and tip in cash, because cash is king, because they automatically take money out of your card tips. It's like a certain percent. The thing that kind of sucks is being a barista is that I get tips, right? A lot of people tip their cards, which is why I have to pay taxes on the card tips since they are tracked. Yep. Yeah, yep. Kenna has a similar example because she's a barista, but I'm a server. Yeah. So do I need to remember all the money I make? No, your W-2 should have that information of your annual, like, income. Yeah. Which is what you should be getting from, like, a manager of some sort. You don't eat fruit. What button do you press in Minecraft? Well, you can change your keys around, so double check what your keys are. I just bought Minecraft, I don't know anything. So I would have to like genuinely go and look at my Minecraft, but if you hit escape, it should bring up a like little section for your stuff. In that case, there should be a button at some point that says keybinds. I think my eat button is right click and hold down. I don't know off the top of my head though. There's so much food. Usually select food, then hold the use button, right click usually. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It really depends. I mean, with Java Edition, it should be a predisposed set of keys. But it depends. Speaking of buying Minecraft, are you buying Minecraft? So what exactly do I need to calculate? I don't think you need to calculate anything, AJ. I think you just need to fill out what's on your W-2 on your tax forms, from what I understand. I don't do my taxes. You guys have to realize, I do not do my own taxes. How does one buy something of a credit card? You have to go to a bank for that. Step 1, get food, yes. Yep, but usually you have to co-sign with somebody who's already, like, a card holder on a bank account. What is a zip code and why is it necessary? Escape, options, control, keybinds for all of the controls. Yes, thank you, Jacques. And no, I don't think you can buy a credit card, quote unquote, either, which probably doesn't help, but you know, spelled a lot of that wrong. AJ, unless you get a W-2 from your employer, if you do not have a job, then most likely it will not apply. Then you don't necessarily have to do much, I think. If you're dependent of one of your parents, they typically take care of it, yes. Yeah, usually if you have a parent who I would assume has a job, they will claim you as a dependent, which means they get money off of their taxes because they are raising a child. I know that. Like I said, don't know a whole lot, because I've been a dependent for so long, but also because a variety of other reasons. So, I see, so don't come out if I want my parents to do taxes. I guess. I'm a little worried for you now, AJ. Well, your parents will do taxes regardless of if you come out or not. It's more if they get a certain amount off of their taxes because they have filed with a dependent or not. I don't know really how to reply to that not under like a serious manner. I'm worried, but Boop, boop. All good. It's not really a good way I can respond to that, AJ. I don't know what to tell you. In mod view, I can't see what any of the point things are. Kenna, if you go from normal view and you go to the little rewards and challenges and you hit that 3 button, it should say review request reward or review request queue, and you can give back points and other stuff through that. That's usually what I use when I'm modding. At this point, I'm so good at hiding it, you might think I'm straight. That's a lie, I have a man bun. Fair enough. Hey, straight men can have man buns. I mean, like, me through spending my stinky points, but thank you. Oh. Look, I don't know, man. Usually when I'm modding, I tend to... I mean, I look at Sky's reward queue now, but but, like, it's not as often as I used to because I'm not having to continuously refund, like, a bunch of mods when they're doing Doug lore. You know what? AJ is pure silly. Yeah, I can vouch for that. AJ's definitely some pure silly. Anyways, buying Minecraft. Anyways, buying Minecraft. Are you buying it? Just like AJ's name. Oh, I totally forgot that I can, like, put, like, they have, like, feeding things. I'm an idiot. Okay, so fruit and veggies. We're missing a zip code and an address 1 and address 2. I don't know what these are. So the address is where you live. Your zip code is the area in which you live. So there's not really a good example I can give you of a zip code. Like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like, how do I figure out my zip code? Google. You don't need an address too, yeah. Unless you have like 2 parental units that are like filing, or like you live at 2 separate places, like a parent's divorce or something like that. You shouldn't need an address too. Like 2 permanent residences. But I usually put our address in 1, so put your address in 1. Still do that. You can look up your city and it should say zip code, or you can look up your house and it should show the address and the zip code, yes. You eat meat and fruit. Okay. You eat fruit and veg, or meat and veggies. Okay. And then the ringtails eat anything, so that's fine. Okay, there we go. Okay. Oh, you know what? Maggie wanted in, too. I'll attempt it another day then? Yeah. OMG, I got the cutest AirPod case today. Ooh, what'd you get? Angry little lady. There we go. I know you were comfortable. I'm sorry. Can I take these? Thank you. Ugh. Are you all done throwing a hissy fit? It's a little astronaut. Oh, that's so cute. For my mom is not home, for me to use her credit card. I got it at Five Below for $5. Adorable. No, the only reason I want to buy Minecraft is so I can go on Trix's server, which hopefully still exists. I don't know if Trixter still has a server or not. I'm not gonna lie to you. Let's... They have everything on this one, don't they? Yeah. There we go. We're slowly making it. I'm gonna lurk for a bit, buddy. Okay, that's fine, Kenna. Well, that and I want to try Hunger Games. Ooh. Oh, Kitty's having a hissy fit? Yes, she is. She is being a little brat. Let's get you an auto feeder. There we go. Now everybody's got an auto feeder. Okay. Can't the fireflies just fly out? There is a roof on them. There we go. There we go. They got nets on the top. Don't care, I don't care. You can kiss your dreams goodbye. I should probably pick up the rock. She's hiding behind my pillow right now. Because she's thrown a fit. She was laying in the extra bedroom and I was like, do you want to come in? Because my mom had texted me that she was sitting outside my door and I was like, you want in or not? And then I picked her up and she went, wow, and then bit my hand. I'm so close to getting on my boom slimes. Jeez, I'm getting so many going live notifications. Holy shit. Thank you for the hydrate and the posture check, AJ. Well, the hydrate from Firesong and the posture check from AJ. And a stretch. Oh my gosh, thank you. I haven't drank any water at all this stream. Usually I'm like sucking it down. Okay, let's take some I think my limit is 30. Okay. Run, 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 run. There we go. Okay. There's that. There's the one boom flirt that I needed for whatever it was. I don't remember. And I have slots for both of these. Okay. We're just gonna put all of these away. There's it. What did I need that boom flirt for? Dash boots. Ah, I will gladly take dash boots. Is Ferret's Christmas song playing? It is! I was like, what is this? Michael. Michael. I put it in the playlist. Okay. I wanna this year. Okay, Flam, I'm Betty Bye. I'm good, Betty Bye. Good night, AJ. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. What's that sound? Michael Bublé is my one and only. Thanks for the tax and zip code explanation, of course. I don't mind. It's like with tuna. I don't mind helping out people with questions if they have them on stuff that I know about. I'm not as knowledgeable on taxes just because my aunt does it for me, but I still know something about it, you know? I'm trying to learn ukulele chords to play Christmas cliche. Oh. Do you want me to ask Ferret and Gorgba if they'd consider like dropping like some music sheets? Because I know Ferret plays guitar, so I feel like he would love playing his own music. Especially, yeah, because that made sense, Flam. Oh my god. If you would, that would be amazing. I'll talk to them. Obviously, it would be a lot of time and effort for something that is cliche. So at the end of the day, I'm not gonna really have a lot of pull because it's their choice. But I'll plant the idea. How about that? We'll say I'll plant the idea. Okay. No, we're gonna do this. We're gonna go this way. But yeah, it's hard learning. Stopped Minecraft, got tired. Fair enough. It's all good. Yeah. Well, I mean, if I was more involved with the project, I would be like, guys, you want to work on this? But obviously, it's literally just my friends making a Christmas album. I wish. I honestly, I would offer to put in some higher harmonies in there for them if they wanted it. So. Okay. How do I want to do this? How did I get up here last time? Honk. Boop, boop. And a bonk. Whoa. posture check. I will sit up straight. Thank you for that. And a stretch. Holy crap, weirdo. How about that? I'll crack my fingers. Ooh, that was good. That was good. Stretched on my elbows with that one. That was good, thanks. Oh my gosh, okay. People hate it whenever I crack my fingers. I'm like, it's not hurting me in any way, yeah. Well, I think a lot of people have an issue with it because it supposedly causes arthritis, but it doesn't. It's like an old wives' tale that it's like, oh, you're gonna get arthritis if you keep cracking your fingers. And it's like, no, you're not. It's because parents didn't like the noise, so they told their kids that it would give them arthritis if they continued to do it. I thought that had opened something when I put the thing in his mouth. I'm confused on why some of that got caught. It was for fingers. Because it was like, that's a sex-based term. I was like, that is the word fingers. No, it's not. I mean, it could be, but you know what I mean. It's automod being automod. The giant mushrooms in this life are responsible for maybe the greatest botanical discovery of my life. Sorry, but it's a secret. Wow. Whoa, I was so close. Just found the hard drive from my very old laptop. Maybe be able to distract some of my old MC worlds from it. Ooh. Good luck. Thank you for the hydrate, weirdo. Can a virus be transferred through a hard drive? I'm not sure. I was a dumb child. I would not be the quote-unquote computer expert to ask. Look it up? Yeah, true. Google's your best friend. Where do I get nectar? That's the thing. And Google fails, ask Isaac. Yes. Yeah, if Google fails, ask Isaac. Where do you get nectar? Because I know I've found I was summoned. Oh my god, it's Isaac. That's crazy. Hi, Isaac. There you go. There's your answer. There's your answer, Shock. Not really. There could be a clip right there. There really could. That's funny. Oh, 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 oh. Ooh. Just copy the world files and you should be fine. There you go. Superstar Isaac. So long as you don't have any file from the hard drive. Yeah. That literally gave me tears of laughter when Isaac popped up. Yeah. He's slaying. Your Honor, I'm slaying. It's like weird. So I have to go around finding nectar. And the little dude's up here. What other things of nectar can I find? Isaac's like Voldemort. If you say his name, he comes. Oh my god. Poor Isaac. Don't say Isaac's Voldemort. He's not mean. Well, he's mean to me. That's yeah. Couldn't think of any other character other than Voldemort that does that. Fair enough. Bad character, good example. How about that? There's 5. Ooh, there's more. Pain and regret. Any other ones? So as long as I don't open any files from the drive and copy the world files, it should be okay. Just double checking. I think that's what he said. Oh my god, McKenna. The blinds. Yes, face so blind. Okay, just being cautious because I don't want to lose my new PC. Valid. Oh my god, Flam. That was me mocking you. What? Hey, Flam Flam. Hi, Belle. How was that you mocking me? I said IRL rather perfectly, don't I? Dare I say? I'm so confused. How is that you mocking me? You went, oh my god, Kenna. That's how I say, oh my god, Kenna. Wow. I'm being... Wow. Never mind being a silly goof. You're being AJ? Oh my god. Oh, I'm so close. My eye watering is bothering me. Oh no. That's not good. That's not good. Have you tried asking you to stop watering? True. That's valid. Have you asked? Have you asked politely? You have to ask really nice. Do you have to be like, pretty, please? It's been doing it for 2 hours after trying to put on eyeliner that I never got to work. OMG, is that a rainbow? Yeah. There's like no more nectar. Weirdo, getting eyeliner right is just, it's practice. Practice. I was doing terrible eyeliner until, a good way through COVID. Which, thankfully, nobody had to look at me. So... there's like no other nectar things. This is so frustrating. What? I really didn't get decent at eyeliner until I started doing it every day regardless of how good or bad it was. Yeah. That was also what I did. Persistence is key with eyeliner, yes. I really, Kenna, what eyeliner do you use? Because I'm in the market for more, because all of my black has run out, and so it's either I go back to the stuff that I've had, or I do, or I get a different kind. Eyeliner is one of those things that come out better the less you care how it looks, yeah, that too. Oh my god. I use this random Maybelline waterproof drugstore one. I don't know the name of it, but I don't have a good eyeliner. It always rubs off, so, oh, okay. Good to know. I used to do the, if you know what Ipsy is, I used to get Ipsy bags all the time, which is where I started my eyeliner journey. in the middle of COVID, because I was like, I might as well practice with makeup while it's, like, peak pandemic, you know? And so, the one that I have is really nice. It's just that I don't know, I don't want to spend a shit ton of money on eyeliner. Which I think is fair. Why? I think there's a little dude. Oh, it's so bright down here. Oh my god. Thank you for the faster check, Belle. I appreciate it. And a hydrate. Oh my gosh. I don't know. The only thing I truly like about the one I currently have is the felt tip it has. Oh. I've only ever done liquid eyeliner. I've never done pencil before. And the only time I have done pencil, it was like choir, like, you know. And why? It was like I had to buy my own pencil eyeliner for like choir shows and like musical and stuff because I can get eye infections really easily. There's the random one I got from the Halloween section at Walmart like 2 years ago that I use for my makeup when I do Kuna makeup, and it's looking amazing, but I have no clue what it is. Fair enough. Yeah, I've only ever done felt tip, liquid eyeliner, which some people say is harder, so that's fine with me. I don't really care. Pencil is harder for me, honestly, but maybe that's just me as well. Always making everything harder for myself, you know? Oh, so close. I use pencil in my waterline. I use it on game days, and I like the way it makes my eyes look. It makes them especially blue. Ooh, very nice. OMG, I love liquid so much. It's so much more fun. Yeah. Well, so I do a lot of, I wouldn't say heavy lid, but I don't go, like, light on the eyeliner usually. So, which is why, liquid is always a lot easier for me to use. Trying to figure out where I am. Everybody's like, liquid's so hard. I'm like, no, it's not. What are we talking about again? We're talking about eyeliner. And pencil doesn't offer as much control as other liquid eyeliners, if that makes sense. It also offers more control too. It's kind of just what matters of practice. Just a matter of practice with it, to be honest. Yeah, it's not like a terrible option at all. It's that was rude. Okay, let's go back. I only have liquid. That's probably for the best. Liquid, so weirdo, if you're having issues with getting the eyeliner off too, I would say if you're practicing your lines, go for either wet down a Q-tip or like a cotton ball or something with either water or makeup remover. Water tends to be easier if you're going to continuously practice your lines, but don't like waste your eyeliner either, you know? Excellent advice, yeah. Whenever I'm like doing my makeup in the morning, I always go for a wet Q-tip if I have to redo my lines, because I tend to, because of how my eyes are with my nearsighted and farsighted, I always struggle with making sure my lines look similar, especially on my right eye, because my right eye is my good eye, and so me doing it on my left is like me using my right eye to do that, and me using my left to do my other eye. So when they turn out relatively similar, I usually go, that's fine, and it gets easier over time. Yeah, it only keeps watering on one eye when I keep trying it. Yeah. I mean, if you are allergic to anything, make sure you check the ingredients as well. That'd be terrible for you to buy eyeliner and then realize that you were allergic to something in it. But, I asked my mom if we could go to, like, Target or Walmart or whatever, because I don't want to go to, like, Ulta or Maybelline or, you know, like, any of the actual name brand stores. I will go to, like, a Walmart or a Target to go get makeup, because I'm not going to the store, because that just adds more and more money when I don't need to be spending that much money on eyeliner. I don't know if eyeliner has, cat's grass or tree nuts in it. I'm not sure. OMG, I went to Ulta for my hair dye because there isn't any other store in town that has it, and it was so expensive. Yeah, because they're charging because it's Ulta. That's why I went to Ulta to pick up eyeliner, and I am never going to do it again, because I could probably get the exact same eyeliner for the same, for less on Amazon. Patch testing makeup is also very helpful, yes. I want to dye my hair so bad. If I do end up dyeing my hair, I will be cutting it and dyeing it silver, like a grayish silver, like a natural grayish silver, because I can't go an unnatural color because of my job. But if I get it, it'll probably be, I will either get it professionally done, or I will be buying box dye from, like, Walmart or something. I have dark hair, so dyeing it is a pain. I'm brown. My hair is brown in the winter, and it is blonde in the summer, because I have some very natural highlights. But I'm so tired of being blonde because I look excruciatingly painfully like my mother, which isn't a bad thing. My mom is pretty, but when you work with somebody who's known your mom since she was your age, it gets a little old hearing, oh my god, you look just like your mom. I used to temporarily dye hair that would last a couple days. Never dyed my hair before. Well, you be sure to be careful when you're dyeing your hair, okay? Don't fry your hair. I used to want to dye my hair a deep blue. I used to have a temporary, yeah. I mean, when I first started my serving job, the tips of my hair were blue. I've dyed my hair before. It's just I haven't gone, like, a full, like, color before, if that makes sense. I have an exact copy of, I'm an exact copy of my mother, and it's infuriating. Every family event is, Kenna, you look so much like your mom. Like, no, I look like me, yeah. I 100% understand. Especially because I looked at, my mom has an old picture of her as a kid, and I hate it, because I do look like her. We had we were getting rid of an old family photo of, like, them as kids, and literally I looked exactly like her. It was terrible. I don't want to work tomorrow, but no money means I can't get the Scarlet and Violet bundle or my brother's PS4. Yeah. I'm going to work tomorrow, too. It'll be good. We'll be fine. If we look at one of my dad's kid pics, he looks almost exactly like me, yeah. Excruciatingly like my mom. I always say I got my dad's look, but my mom's personality. How do I say mine? I got my mom's looks, my mom's brains, everything else from my mom. I'm just stubborn like my dad. I use this app that made me look male and I look exactly like my dad. Oh no. Oh no. I know, my mom goes, thank God you never look like your dad, you'd be an ugly girl. And I went, wow. Good thing she goes, I mean this in the nicest way too, because she was like, your dad, he's just ugly. I went, wow. I was like, that's crazy. I essentially got everything but my mom, but I got my dad's road rage. Valid. Valid. Completely valid. Oh wait, I didn't mean to do that. Oops. The one thing I did is but the thing I did, one that made me look older and I looked like my mom. I mean, yeah. It's usually hard for... I keep throwing the water lettuce. Good lord. It's hard for a... Too bad Bandit's not here. Yeah, no, I look like my mom. It's bad. Which is why I want to dye my hair, but I'm also too scared to dye my hair. My mom had this baby picture of her and I picked it up one day and I literally thought it was me until I looked at the date on the picture. Yeah. Well, no, because when I looked at that family photo of my mom and her siblings when she was a kid, I looked like my mom. My cousin, who is my age, looked like her mom. And then my uncle's son looks like him. And then my other uncle's, all of his kids are too little to tell yet, but it's very clear where he got his genetics from. It's not obvious. Like I wasn't alive in the 80s. I was a time traveler? Mom, you never told me I was a time traveler. Oh my god. Dye it if you want. It's just hair and you only live once. I know. It's just more, I struggle with change anyways. So, like, turning around, like, I struggled with, like, I love my tattoo, but I struggled with it after I got it, you know? So, me turning around and, like, dyeing my hair is a possibly terrifying thought. Plus, at some point you could go, yeah, I dyed my hair this color. That and, like, silver is, like, in now. It's not like a, oh, why would you dye your hair, like, a gray silver? Like, it's pretty. A lot of people are doing it. Like, I never understood the, like, my mom has always, like, dyed her hair, like, because her hair's going gray. She's getting up there. Like, you know, like, I never understood it, because she looks pretty with the gray in. Like, who hurt you? What's wrong with you? Who hurt you? Oh my gosh. I've always said I could go gray. I could see it. I could see it, Isaac. Okay, let me pick up my other stuff again. I feel like a lot of people would look really good gray. That's the thing. Like, my mom started graying at my age, so it's not like it's not a possibility. Isaac, not teal, impossible. He's teal for me. Isaac is teal? Avatar? No old chickens yet. Go, go, go. The character is a teal color? Yeah, he's always, his username's always been. Got a lot of dark teal people in chat, myself included, too. Ooh, market link. Hell yeah. Thank you. True, yeah. Like a greenish, bluish, darker, like teal, yeah. That's like the perfect way to describe it. I need a Jellystone. Hi, Belle. Then there's me, there's Belle, yep. You know, I don't know how to change mine, so I'm just chilling, I guess. You can go to your little chat identity and scroll all the way down, and it says global name color. And it'll pick it'll just pick a color. And the way you tell is if on stream, if your name is a different color than it is in chat, then you know you don't have like a global color picked. Hi, Jacques! You're green! Oh, gas mode. Here, hold on. What if I do that? I'm slightly bluer than everybody else. It's a lovely forest green. My style. I wasted my turn. They make everything mine. I like my light blue because it stands out in the crowd. I said that already. That's fine. I think we all understand wanting to stand out a little bit. Ah. Decided where else I would be. 13.5 years I spent on that platform in hell, and I stand there like hell bent. White streak in my hair, but no stress now. Another guy's looking like a mess now. Back and I see how this is a bit more my style. The guy. Okay, am I back? You are a darker blue now. So almost, yes. I don't mind that, like, that color of blue though. It's pretty. I was a lot bluer before too. You guys also have to remember that. I was a lot bluer before I changed my color. Because I was a different color before this too. No! Oh, I was so close. On that platform in hell, but I come back hell-bent. White streak in my hair, but no stress now. Giant other guys looking like a mess now. I don't really chat in any streams aside from those I mod and / friends with. So, like, you know, most of the streams I chat and I get fancy icons for being mod or VIP. Yeah. Like here. There we go. I just needed the one. Ooh. Butterfly. Oh, there's another one. I don't mod for anyone, not VIP, but hey, I just show up. Hey, fair enough. Where? Okay. Although... I might make a channel point redemption for you guys to get VIP, but that would mean I would have to go through all of my VIP slots again. And I'm lazy. My Twitch recaps is I mod for 3 channels and I don't know why. Weird! You're definitely here more than I am, so yeah. I hope you realize that people will gladly take viewers just as much as people will take mods. The breach is so much smaller now. It fills me with hope. I remember when I first found it. I walked right into the labyrinth, began exploring its endless gray halls, not even understanding what was really happening. But it's not so easy this time. Whatever I do, I need to shut the door tight behind me. I can't let it happen again after coming this far. Oh. Starlight Strand Portal. Bro, I barely mod. I'm just here for real. That's fine, Kenna. Same. Mine says I mod for 4? Weird. Mine says I mod for 1, but I don't even have streamed before, and I don't know who I would mod for. Fair. I mod for quite a few channels, and but most have stopped streaming. I'm here. I'm just here. I'm laughing. I've outlasted the fad. You're just scared of the... There's a way to see which channels you mod for, but when I go to the website, it just shows my channel. Weird. I mod for... I think I'm on 13 now, because I mod for Ferret now, too. But when my Twitch recap came out, I was not a mod for him. So yeah, I think I'm at about 13. 13. How do you check? I just know how many people I mod for. You would have to send the link in the Discord. Flam stands through it all, never yielding those to try to take them down. Yeah, 13. Hold on, I have to go through it now. So, Sky, Ellie, Brando, PT, Rosie, Samurai, Gorgba, Ferret, I'll mod you too, Flam. Thanks, Isaac. So that'll be 14. So I don't know how many people I mod for, I guess. I can name a good chunk. Oh, I know I'm still modded on Nyx's channel, even though she doesn't stream anymore. Who else am I modded for? Oh, there's one person we don't talk. There's 2 people we don't talk about anymore, which is 11. But I'm still missing 3. So I'm not sure. Where are you trying to go through here? Me too, for real. Nyx, wow. 2 people. What? Yeah. OKT pop off, I guess. Kenna, I'll message you later. Cause you'll understand, but I won't like, you know, like name drop on stream. I don't care enough. I'll put the link in moderation site off topic. Thank you. I appreciate it. Cause I mean, you know the people, Kenna. It's just that we don't talk to them anymore. You know, I might mod for Tanner, but Tanner hasn't streamed. Oh, Barlow. Barlow's on there, so 2. I'm missing 2 still. I most definitely do, but I'm a little dumb. Tanner. I don't know if I mod for Tanner. I might mod for Tanner because I was a mod for Nyx. I'm not sure. How do I get out of here? I definitely modded for Tanner, so you probably did too, yeah. I haven't even started streaming, so I don't got mods. Well, I mean, You can add my name to the list. I'll mod for anyone. I don't really care. Oh. What is this? How do I get back here? Oh wait, it's back here. Alright then, I'm gonna start streaming right now. /J would cry my anxiety. I can't. Fair. I guess I have to get out through here. Okay. I think I added you. You literally just have to do /J or /J /mod in your chat with the username. Flam, if I streamed, would you be my first mod if that's something you wish? You would be my first mod if that's something you wish for. I would never, but it's the thought that counts. Thank you, Kenna. Yeah, Isaac streamed a total of 1 time at times, and I'm really surprised I wasn't modded on his channel. I'm not gonna lie. What is this? I pressed a button down here, but I do not know what it is. I remember that one Isaac stream, I think. Yeah. He played Risk and Minecraft. It was crazy. He, like, dual streamed it. Oh my gosh. I'm, like, missing so much. I'm missing a bunch of slimes. Oh, you know what? If I can find... I wish I was around when he did stream. It was a while ago, so do not feel bad. I think he was simultaneously modding for like 4 people, yeah. Well, Ellie has started like occasionally streaming since then. Brando will mod when he has, or Brando will stream when he has time. Brando's a mod here too. It's crazy. I'd have to go through my mod list even. Or hold on. Can I do /mod for this channel? There we go. My mods are Rosie, my friend from high school Anna, my friend from high school Jer, Izzy, and Ray. And then I also have Barlow, Ellie, Isaac, Kenna, Mango's a mod in my channel. I didn't know Mango was a mod in my channel. Brando and Panda and Sky. I think I'm back to my original color. You are. Hell yeah. Slay. Mangini. I miss Mangini. I literally send them. I send Mango like TikToks all the time, and that's really the only social interaction I have with Mango anymore because they're so busy with college classes now. Where'd you go? Pandanda. Pandanda. I miss Pandana, and I hope they're doing okay. They still stream ever so often. It's just not as much as they used to. I'm like the only friend that has Twitch. I mean, fair. Is this a motherfucking Minecraft disc song? Literally slay. Yeah, it's oh, what song is this? I did not mean to open Steam. Fuck. This is Mellow High. I did not know it off the top of my head. I will outwardly admit to that. Wish my friends had Twitch. Adding this to my playlist now? Hell yeah. I really love Cat. Cat's a good one. Stall's a good one. I did not mean to do that. Weirdo, you have to bully your friends into getting Twitch so that they can follow me. Be like, oh my god, you have to follow my Twitch mom, twitch.tv/slamtastic. Do it. Be like, they're really hot and they're really funny. But don't say that they're hot after you say that I'm your mom. My boyfriend has Twitch and I'm low-key terrified he'll stream one day. Oh no. Oh no. Like, he has streamed before, but, like, I don't know. Yeah, no, fair. Oh my god. Two of my coworkers try to get into streaming. I mentioned I made, sometimes I'll make more money in tips on stream, or more money on stream than I will in tips in a day. And they're like, oh my god, we should start streaming. I'm like, if you want. I was like, I have, like, a whole Google Docs that I send my friends that's, like, this and this and this and this and that, and this and this and that, and then they're like, oh my god, thanks, and then they streamed for 3 weeks, and then they gave up because you need to, like, genuinely put work into it, and I was like, I mean, mood, but also, come on. It's like serving, but, like, you're playing video games, and you're talking to people, and they were like, what? Oh my god, that was hilarious. My old boyfriend has Twitch, but never streamed. Here, only YouTube. You know, fair. But in reality, you need to put work into anything you do. I know. Literally, yeah. Look, I've been streaming for 2 years, and I'm only at 500 followers, 550. But I'm averaging, like, 9 to 13 people. It really depends on the day and what I'm playing. Oh, that's a boom slime. I need a fire slime. My ex streamed once and made me mod, then, like, gave up after 10 minutes of streaming, got upset, so, like, I don't know. She was something else, though, for real. I mean, fair. There's, like, little fire slimes. I don't know where they are, though. There they are. I don't know a whole lot of people who have, like, streamed. Obviously, there's, like, a couple, but this is so random. But when I break up with someone and we're still friends, I feel really rude saying my ex. I always say old. Yeah, I mean, really depends on the person, I think, too. Ooh, I'm perched. I usually don't stay friends with my exes, but that's more of a personal decision because, actually, usually that's a decision on like, both sides because we just need breaks from each other. I'm annoying. Usually they're just as annoying as I am. It evens out, you know? Valid, yeah. I mean, it's the person's choice. Ah, they like pomegranates, okay. Got any more pomegranates over here? That's the question. Or fruit in general. I need to keep this open for fruit. Fruit. I don't want the chickadee. 3 hours. Wow. Slay, I guess. Wow, that's crazy. I need fruit. Like a good heaping helping of fruit. Now I want like a fruit cocktail or something. That sounds really good. Fruit. I forgot for about 2 seconds if I put makeup on today, and I was like, oh no, do I have to take my makeup off before I go to bed? And then I was like, no, I don't. Just kidding. I want Jello so bad. Ooh, Jello sounds good. I just found out I'm able to change my user again. Are you gonna change it? I like Weirdo the Willow. It's cute. Okay, let's go take all of this stuff back. And then I'll come back with a shit ton of fruit. I have no idea. Fair enough. I haven't changed my user at all on Twitch. I mean, like, Slay, do it if you want. Yeah. Do it if you want to, but, like, I like your current username. It's cute. You will always be Weirdo in my heart. I haven't changed mine at all. We know. And I say that in the nicest possible way. I've not had Jello or pudding in years. Oh my god, why? It's just one of those dreams where you're losing all your teeth. And if you think that it gets better, darling, take a look at me. Head in too deep. It's the same dry time and then a bowl I'm too lazy to clean. But I'm not texting my ex anymore. Oh, my father would be proud of me. Still I won't where the cat is. I won't where the cat is. I won't where the cat is. It's not an Ahigao hoodie, it's a work of art. I get turned on by my reflection in passing cars. I'm looking through a window to another world where I don't feel as lost and bored. I just don't wanna be a soft boy anymore. I wanna be yours. I'm in a dream. The dream to be haircuts and apathy. I think that I get better. Darling, take a look at me. I'm in too deep. It's the same style and a booze at 17. And I don't know why. Mother, are you proud of me? Still I won't where the cat is. I won't where the cat is. I won't where the cat is. No, I can't. It's not an Ahigao hoodie, it's a work of art. You get turned on by my reflection in passing cars. I'm looking for a window to another world where I don't feel as lost and bored. I just don't wanna be a soft boy anymore. I wanna be yours. Wanna be yours. Wanna be yours. It's not an Ahigao hoodie, it's a work of art. If you don't wear cat ears, may I have them? Absolutely. Okay. But I can't change it to what I want it to be. Fair. Fair. Bonk. If I change my username, then who would remember who I am when I only show up every few months? Fair. Well, I mean, you would be modded. When it says I won't wear the cat ears, my head goes to Barlow having to put on cat ears and someone donates 5. Yeah. But yeah, Belle, you can have my cat ears. Fill up somebody else's. They're chilling. The slimes are just so silly. They really are. They're adorable. I can see it's you're the good side. Not what you like, it's what you like as a person. I think one thing is one thing for certain. It's what you like as a person. This is one thing for certain. Oh, you guys love cube fruit. I didn't know that. Born 1964, Jeffrey Bezos. Come on, Jeffrey, you can do it. Pave the way, put your back into it. Tell us why, show us how. Look at where it came from, look at you now. Zuckerberg and Gates and Buffett, amateurs can fucking suck it. Fuck their wives, drink their bloods. Come on, Jeff, get 'em! Because he screams at the end. Me, like, bouncing in my chair, just playing this game. I think I'm crying, losing too many tears. Say what's so great. Well, I'm just in their mind right now, I am. Take. I can help the fact I like to be alone. I'm just what you seem to know. It's usually by myself. Try and ask for help. I'm sitting here crying in my prom dress. I'd be the prom queen if crying was a contest. Makeup is running down, feelings are all around. How did I get here? I need to know. I guess I maybe had a couple expectations. Thought I'd get to that, but no I didn't. I guess I thought the prom was gonna be fun, but now I'm sitting on my floor and all I wanna do is run. You got a leg lamp for Christmas? Like a Christmas Story leg lamp? That's insane! Oh my god! That's fantastic. No, that's not fantastic. That's flamtastic, Hannah. Oh my god. Oh, you eat meat. Shit. It's red. I'm sitting here, crying in my prom dress. I'd be the prom queen if crying was a contest. Lamp-sized? How did I get here? I need to know. Guess I maybe had a couple expectations. Weirdo, you know the lamp from A Christmas Story? I'm assuming it's that. Did you get the lamp from A Christmas Story? The leg lamp? It looks average. I did. Oh my god. So Weirdo, have you seen A Christmas? Okay, yeah, okay. All right. I just want to make sure. I'm sitting here crying in my prom dress. Be the prom queen. Crying was a contest. Makeup is running down. Feelings are all around. How did I get here? I need to know. I guess I maybe had a couple expectations. No! No! I'm peeved. I was wondering if it was the size as it is in the movie or the desk lamp. Oh, okay. We don't talk about them. We're not talking about it. We're not talking about it. It's desk sized? Holy shit. I didn't see anything, Flam? Good. Mm-hmm. It's fine. What didn't we see? I thought nothing happened. Yeah, exactly. That's what I thought. I'm lost and confused what happened. Look back. Looked at Memblex Memory Racer. Oh my god, that's even cooler in my opinion. Just a little leg on your desk. You got a little leggy? You got a little leggy on your desk? Okay. What's even funnier is I'm gonna be like this VOD, Spotify's muted. So it's just all you're gonna hear is that. I'm gonna be listening to like Night in the Woods music, and my brain's and that's all you're gonna hear in the VOD. I'm gonna put it on my desk in my dorm. Ooh, very fun, very fun. Question: would Jacques Bomb be a unique enough name to not be repeated? Yes, probably. Yeah, Jacques Bomb 323 kind of 232 does kind of tell you that somebody's used it, but I mean, hi Jack. Unless you automatically already just put the numbers in because like those are special numbers to you, in which case I don't know. I just added the 232 when I made the account. There you go. There you go. There you go. For no reason. Valid. You're so valid for that. Oh, I think the other guy is vegetable over here. No. I may have made an account with the username I want, but lost access to the email attached to it. Oh my god. May need to call Twitch about that. Probably. Okay, so the other guy is in here. We'll pick up some carrots around. In my mind, being a first person would get to be like a really cool, easy common word for your name would be so cool. There's somebody, so there's a streamer I watch who I will not name because I feel like there would be multitudes of opinions about them. Not in like a bad way, but more just like, I'm just gonna say, I watch Hassan. Some people have just opinions about Hassan, so I watch Hassan just because it's something I can put in the background because I am a social studies major and he's a political commentary. Isaac, because I know you're gonna say something. I have a valid reason. Shut up, Isaac. That's why I said something. Cancelled, I know. Oh my god. No, but, I don't know who that is, so I don't care. Never heard of him. There you go. He's so large. Oh my god. You good, McKenna? Yeah, but there's somebody in Hassan's chat that I see every so often just making comments about stuff, and his name is like Dave, but it's Dave with a bunch of underscores, and I think it's the funniest thing. And I know that's not necessarily like quote unquote like having an original username and like being one of the first users, but it's still funny enough because it's just Dave with a bunch of underscores, and I think that just shows how many users there are on this platform. Hassan is okay. I really like to bully Rosie for it. Fair enough. Like, just Dave, yeah. Like that. Big boy needs big food, yes. Big boy needs big food. Let's go back to the other, Gordo. Frank, yeah. Frank, Paul, Dave. Lava cats! They're so cute. John, yeah. Like, it's like it's similar to the feeling you get when you name a dog, like a normal human name. Oh, I haven't been here. Isaac is a funny guy, lad. Must pet lava kitties. I like how Isaac just talks a little when we talk about him or make fun of Flam. Yeah. My gaming name is original. People will think I'm a car guy, like over the name, but but I made it because it sounds cool. Fair. My dog's name is Max and Annie. Yeah, like my dog's names are Curtis and Roxanne. Like those are normal people names. Like you wouldn't look at a dog and be like, that dog's name, that's Curtis. Like that was his name. We did not name him. This dog, his name, Curtis. Ooh. I have an Uncle Curtis? Oh no. Flam's dog is my uncle. That's right there. Their name's John. Canon. It's in canon now. It is. My username originated when I made my MC account, and it's based off of what my dad and his friend call me. That's cute. I am Phlegm, and I am fantastic. I see now Isaac has disappeared. Oh no. Oh, they really like briar hens. Good to know. So one of my teachers named her car Roxanne because you don't have to turn on the red light. I love that. We sing that song to our dog. We're like, Roxanne! And she turns and she looks. Because her original name was like Moxie, and so we were like, ah, no, you're Roxy now. And so that evolved into just chaos because it's my family. But oh my god, I love that. We just sing the song to the dog because it's Roxy. I don't know where my username came from, and it came up in my head one day and it stuck. Fair enough. My username is, when I see Isaac and the users in chat and mod view. And bowling ball for some reason. I knew, somebody on TikTok, who, his name was like John Bowling Ball or something. And I don't know why I followed him, but it was, or it was like Mark or something bowling. It was an M name. It was for sure an M name, but I don't know why I followed him, but I followed him, and I was in his Discord server for a while. I made a couple online friends at the beginning of the pandemic because of his Discord server. Oh, there we go. My stream name came from the idea with my friends. And he names himself Hack and follows the sound. I went with Jack. Fair enough. And bowling balls just get it, man, I guess. Well, I think he was bowling ball because his last name was like bowling or something like that, or I don't know. It was something like that. Oh, I know where I am. There we go. I've not been past this little dude yet. You know, I would say my last name, but it wouldn't be too much because information. Bowling ball's a play on words sort of with my last name. Fair enough. I have changed my name 3 times in 10 months, and I only have one reason because I'm weirdo-tastic because Flem thought it'd be funny. Yep. And it was. It was very funny. I am a comedian. I don't know what to tell you, weirdo. I never managed to conclude if the Prisma waves caused all the lava to erupt to the surface, but I believe it did. The rainbow grass and iridescent rocks, all lovely to see, and the ecosystem seems to coexist with it to some degree. But this lava, this is the breaking point. My guess is it started out like it always does. It creeps up a few degrees over the years, and you hardly notice, and then one day you realize you're cooking. Ugh, I wish I had a dog to pet right now. That's a mood. Because Flame is my internet mother. Haha, classic comedy. Ha ha ha. Classic comedy. You know what? Big mood. I wish I had my old chihuahua with me. Oh. magma pool. Part where I shut up and let you infest my brain. Wrap your arms around my cortex, let you in and let you drink. I'll never get rid of me. Oh, I'm like a fucking disease to make a home in your gut. 'Cause it's somewhere warm to sleep. I love holding small dogs. I cradle any small animal like a baby. Oh. It's a little baby. Hey, little dude. Hey, little dude. You wiggle jumping. My apathy. Don't like flying. It's just another man. I used to have a dog for like only 2 weeks because they fought with the other dog, but we had to give her we had her way longer, so we had to give her up. Oh. Ah. Okay. Hydrate for the hot place you were in. Thank you. 'Cause this is the part where I shut up and let you infest my brain. Wrapped your arms around my cortex, let you in and let you drink. You'll never get rid of me. Like a fucking disease. My family used to own 2 dogs, a cat, and 2 birds all at once. Oh my god. And we would never be able to do that now. Completely valid. I mean, sometimes, just everything kind of changes. It sucks. We used to have, when I was a kid, we had 3 dogs and a cat and a couple of fish. Right now, it's just 2 dogs, 2 cats. We could never keep a fish alive. So... I knew someone who had 2 dogs, 3 cats, 2 snakes, and 2 ferrets. Holy crap, that's a lot. Fish are so high maintenance. They really are, and for no reason. I got a big bowl of ice cream. I'm lactose intolerant. Oh my god, Kenna. Oh. There we are. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Oh. Now I really want ice cream. Fuck, dude. Is the holly that would be on your own front door? Ooh! My stomach is going to rip me apart from the inside out. Just confirms my suspicions that lactose intolerant people take their inability to break down dairy as a challenge. Yeah. I just got ice cream. Ice cream is good. When I left the ranch, when I left my home, I thought that somehow I would prove myself, that I would prove to my parents that my choice was the right one, and they would forgive me for not continuing their legacy. But that's not how it worked out. And therefore I started my journey. I heard that they had sold the ranch, and I just couldn't face them, so I left again without seeing them. I regret that choice to this day. I wish I could have said goodbye. Your heart. I didn't bring my lactose pills home, so like, you know, whatevs. Oh my god, Kenna. Guys, you gotta tell your grandparents about this Christmas album. Ever had Gancitos best snack? I have not. OMG Flam, yeah. OMG Kenna. I don't think I have a picture of my old dog, but she was a mutt. Never sure what breed she had in her, but she was black and very sweet and gentle, and I miss her, but I knew it was better than her suffering. One day she spit up water? Oh my god. And her dad, oh my god, that's terrible. I'm sorry. Oh, Kenna, I was a Percy Jackson kid, yes. Or go to your local fiesta or a Mexican market and get a box of gancitos. Okay. I don't know if I have a local Mexican market, I'm not gonna lie. There's this, oh, I know, Kenna, don't get, I know. You are Athena, badass in the arena. I know. Nerd, shut up, Isaac. I know one might be for real. When watching stream, I'm seeing others, and it's so funny to me that two streamers are faking going on a date. What? I thought you would be interested. Thank you. It does slay. They were to die for. Put them in the fridge, and they taste amazing. I was a babysitters club kid. Fair. I don't need fruit. I need vegetables. I know, yeah, don't get me wrong. TikTok has already showed me. I do appreciate it though, Kenna. I lived for the Magic Treehouse. Oh my god, I loved the Magic Treehouse as a kid. Also Goosebumps. Is George not found in Carl doing that? Are you sure it's not a real date? I don't remember much from my childhood, you know? Fair enough. Oh my gosh. I couldn't find the pic on the fridge. Might look tomorrow. Her name is Pepper. Oh, Pepper. My aunt's dog's name. This ice cream is fire. Holy shit. But it's ice cream. What do you mean it's fire? Well, before they were playing soccer online titled They Are the Goats. Oh. Okay. Chickens. I need the chickens. Haha, so funny. I had a dog named Oscar. Put alcohol on top of ice cream and it could be fire. Oh, true. 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 Very true. So you see. I'm under the legal drinking age. No, like, kinda, like, you put, like, an alcohol, like, something with a percentage of alcohol, like, substance on it, and you can light it on fire. Yeah. Rubbing, like rubbing alcohol. Or you could put, like, actual alcohol as well on your ice cream, and it would technically still light on fire. I'll put it on my ice cream, and my birds were Baby and Buddy bird. That's so cute. And oh my god. I don't need your sass right now, Kenna. I had a pet mouse once. Oh, that's cute. People used to say that I looked like a mouse. Not like PNG, like IRL. It bit my dad, then he got rid of it. Oh, okay. The moose bit their dad. The moose. My mom hit a moose once with her car. Oh my god, Kenna. That's scary. This is the time where it's chaos. Shit happens, I guess. I mean, I guess. It's a moose. Oh my god. Okay. My moose are cool. They are. Moose are cool. I can agree with that. When I was a kid, my grandma came home from the Upper Peninsula with my aunt and one of my cousins, and she told us that they got hit by a black bear. But they're also terrifying. Yeah, 'cause they're moose. Like, if they're angry, just, like, run. Jesus fuck, yeah. There was a moose near our cabin while my family was in the Rockies. Apparently he was injured and just hanging around. Yeah. They're pretty chill if you don't fuck with them. But, like, you get near their kids and you're fucked, dude. Went on a drive through a zoo with my cousin and their ex, and a bison hit the ex's car. Oh. Moose are fucking huge. Don't you know? Moose are fucking huge. Don't you know, bud? They're fucking gigantic. Also, that's not me making fun of any Midwest people. I just thought it was funny because we're talking about moose. Remember, if a moose run into the middle of the road, you can't stop, and you can't stop floor it. Oh my god. Black bear broke into my uncle's restaurant in Alaska once. Oh my god. Another time, my family in the Rockies and a huge elk in the middle of the road, and people were getting out of their cars and almost 2 feet away from taking pictures. Oh my god, that's how you get killed. Literally. Oh. If you break the moose, the getting into the car and crush you, flooring it will send it flying and only break your windshield. Oh my god. Why do you guys live near such big animals? It's not like we really have a choice, weirdo. I mean, brown bears are the ones you have to worry about the most, so, like, I think it's, I think the danger level is polar bear, brown bear, black bear. I think it's if you see a polar bear, you're fucking dead. If you, see, like, a brown bear, grizzly bear, you play dead. And if you see a black bear, you try and fucking scare it away. Elk and meese will straight up, send you straight up in the air and even possibly puncture you with the antlers, yeah. I don't know, I just know these things in case it happens. My family used to have a place near a lake and slept in a slip, heard a bear roar early in the morning. A bear roar, like R-O-A-R, roar, like roar. 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 Roar XD. Oh. Not the oh whoa. Oh my god. I remember in driver's ed when the teacher was talking about deer, she was like, you hit the motherfucker. He probably won't kill you, but the big metal box behind you traveling 60 miles an hour might. Yeah. Just embrace it. Kids spelled to save my life. Oh my god. Yeah, no, growing up with, like, driver's ed classes about, like deer and shit are fucking scary. They're like, yeah, you just gotta accept it. Like, you fucking hit a deer. That's gonna happen. Deer are a part of life, dearie. You fucking hit them. Where I live, there's a lot of deer / woods, so you see them pretty often. Oh, yeah, for sure. We watched Russian car crash videos during the breaks of our driver's ed classes. Those are so funny, dude. Like, they're terrifying, but they're funny. My dad hit a deer with his car on the way home from a family party. The deer was able to walk away, but the car had a huge dent in it. Yeah, it's a fucking deer. Deer don't care. Commit to it, floor it, and have less damage on your car. Yeah. I saw that Santa's reindeers are actually female because male reindeers shed their antlers in November, so they would have none in December, while the females shed theirs in the spring. Yeah. Yeah. I love jumping into the fire. Any more chickens? Literally slay. I know what TikTok you're talking about too, weirdo, because I saw the one about the lesbian reindeer. Oh my god. I love to go hunting with my dad for whitetails. I never got the chance to shoot one myself. I heard of a hot bath, but this is ridiculous, Flam. I don't know what to tell you, Jack. It's spicy in here. Give me some salsa. Oh, this is sick. I could actually really go for a quesadilla right now. Okay, I've never seen or heard of that, Flam. I don't remember what I was talking about. Stamina and grace, I'm losing faith. The lesbian reindeers? Oh, really? Somebody was, it was a customer service TikTok about the lady complaining about gay reindeer. And, then the lady was like, oh, well, technically these are lesbian reindeers. And then she was like, what? Lies, not Michigan, yikes. Lies, I never go outside. As long as you're happy. Come on. beach variety, outdoor. You are the outdoor baby subclass baby zombie. I love the exclamation point baby. It's so funny. I want to lay on my Squishmallow, but I don't want to stain him. Have you seen the one about the gay cardinal since the boy ones are the only red ones? I have! I have! Oh my god. Yeah, because I was telling my family, because my grandpa has a bird feeder outside of his house, I was telling them about how it's, those are, they were, what was girl versus boy cardinal. Or male versus female, I guess. You know what I mean. That's the first time I failed. Oh no! Oh no, Kenna! Oh my god, Jacques is also the baby zombie. Hey, ball, fuck you. Ask again later. I think they got you, Jacques. Same thing with them seagulls in New Zealand, I think. Yeah. There's like specific color patterns. It's later, most likely. We got any chickens that haven't been eaten? Yeah, drink water. Take care of yourself. Ball giving me shit. Yeah, what are you doing? There's a one flam, there's a 2 flam, and there's a 3 flam with M's. Panini used to call me Flan. Sadly, the only commands that are still left over in Sky's channel for my flam commands is the 1M, because that's the resident bitch command. Because everybody kept spamming the fucking shit, because I didn't like Sky shouting me out. No flim flam. No flim flam. Cat facts. The cats front paws have 5 toes, but the back have 4. Some cats are born with as many as 7 front toes and extra back toes. Polydactyl. For real. Fire. I just needed the 1. Fuck me. Gimme. Thank you for the posture check, Firesong. I appreciate it. Have we reached this Flame's goal at the moment? 500 followers. We reached 500. We've reached 15 subs. And we have reached 10 average viewers. So I have to update my goals. Let me write down a note. Update goals command. That's a good thing. I have a dropkick command since when? The this gate is still sealed too, so I must really have abandoned been the first to enter since it was abandoned. It was here that I had my first doubts. I thought I was talking to engineers, problem solvers, people who could fix what I found, but once we've left the labyrinth and met up here, I saw they were smiling. They were excited at the sight of an opportunity. The company had sent their money people, not engineers. I don't think they had even considered stabilization. It wasn't long before it all collapsed. Oh. I don't know what to do here. I'm assuming I can't get past here. OMG Maggie's eyes. Yeah, that was when I still had cat cam. Oh my god. Pious 7, you need to wake up, Rosie. This is real life. You're in a coma. You need to wake up. Oh my god. I forgot about that one. Oh my god. I am on the right side, so... I love chat commands. I have some really fun ones. It's just that most of the time they're too old for most of my chatters, so nobody remembers them except for me. Love, fuck you. Season 2. Yeah, do exclamation point season 1. But it's just S1, sorry. There you go. I'm a gamer. Beep. That was fine. Oh yeah, PT's not... Yeah, that's not PT's link anymore. Get your mother. Yeah, he is the disaster tour now. Oh, thanks for the hydrate. I was literally just drinking water, too. Slam. Come on and flam. And welcome to the gym. Come on and slam. If you want a gym. Come on and flam. And welcome to the gym. Come on and slam. If you want a gym. Flam bam. Thank you, ma'am. Flam is slam. It's a good command. I have a genuine SMH command, and then I have one that Nightbot auto counts too, which is just SMH. You can say SMH to methinks, yeah. Yep, 103. Slimesicle. Oh my god, my throne. That's been a known thing that I have a throne. I hope you guys realize that. Wrong. Elliot goes was wrong on the internet. Wow. It's okay. She's been wrong more than one time. We have to catch up anyways. It's the love command. Fuck you. Jeez, you really love dice? I do. Why? Why are you commenting on my dice addiction? What are you looking at? Oh my Mr. Potato Head was the first toy to be advertised on TV. I didn't know that. Well, now you do. You like vegetables, right? Yeah. Okay, let's dump this bad boy in here. I don't understand this game. Why are you throwing tomatoes and carrots at the slimes? Because why not? This guy likes fruit. To sell their offspring? True. That too. There's so much. Holy shit. I thought this was cute slime game. It's capitalism. Why are we playing capitalism? Because it's fun. It's fun in a well-provided economy. The plorts can be fed to other plorts to make hybrids. True. Not the bats. They like fruit. Oh, okay, I have fruit. Make them eat their own poop to force them to evolve. This is weird. I don't know what to tell you, Kenna. Slay, hi Shep. Ooh, oh, that was a really good neck crack. Oh my god. Ooh, that was good. If you could all see my, the look of absolute horror on my face. Oh, I'm sorry, Ken. I don't know what to tell you. I thought you knew this was capitalism simulator. I'm so sorry. Oh, this is so sad. Oh, I hurt Maggie. Me too. I also hurt Maggie. Jesus Christ. Who the fuck? Jock. It's like we do to Minecraft villagers when we exploit them. True. No, Jack. Sorry, not Jacques. Yeah, I can't read. I can't read. I'm sorry. Oh my god. Me? Your streamer? I'm illiterate. I don't know what to tell you guys. Sorry. Yeah, fuck you, Jack. Not Jacques. Jacques, I'll issue a cordial apology right now. I'm so sorry for saying fuck you. I never do that. I just build pretty house and died a creeper. Fair enough. I do it. Gotta write twit longer apology now to Jacques and Kiara, and Bandit. Good lord. Oh my god. I'm still, I don't know how I read asparagus instead of Asperger's, but I did. Good lord. Oh my god, I feel terrible. Which, I mean, honestly, I know other people with Asperger's. It's not just... were you not there for that, Shock? Bandit was talking about how, she has Asperger's, and a lot of people with Asperger's don't have a vivid imagination like she does. And I read Asperger's is asparagus. Do you have a Twitter bot on the Discord server? I do not. I don't tend to, I mean, I tweet, but like, I mean, I'll add one if you want me to, but I may be funny on Twitter. That's it, that's the sentence. The fuck are Asperger's? Asperger's, it's a, I don't know how to explain it really. I know people with it, I don't know how to explain it properly. It might be best if you search it up. It's ASPBERGERS. I don't know, man. I was just curious. I mean, I'll add one. Asperger's. Thank you, Jacques. Asperger's. It's hard for me to pronounce because people in the Midwest do not fucking overpronounce their like P's and T's and T's and shit. Thank you, Jacques. Yep. Thank you, Jack. Oh, I'm a mess tonight. You can tell I've been going for 4 fucking hours. The server I have with Xander and our friends is a Twitter bot, and it's atrocious. My tweets are so bad. Oh no, Kenna. Oh my god. Look, I've been live for 4 hours. I've got a Jack. I've got a Jacques. I don't know what you want from me. I didn't mean to call you. I'm sorry, Victor. I love that Ogden, like, speaks Spanish better. Do better? I know, I need to do better. Oh. Okay. Oh my god. Good to be true. It's like how my mom, when she tries to get my attention, goes down the line of names in our family until she finally hits mine. Yeah. I'm sorry. You also have an Isaac, McKenna, and a weirdo. I do. As a self-defense mechanism, I'm gonna start calling people dick ass and douche canoe. Okay, Kenna. Okay, Kenna. To you, I forgot my name was McKenna. Once she said the cat's name before me. Everyone calls me Kenna. Before we had Roxy and Curtis, oh my god, I had a dog named Sprinkles, and my mom would call me Sprinkles. Also, as an only child as well, I don't think I have the unique experience, but I feel like I do get called by my aunt's name a lot more often than more people. But maybe that's just me. I don't know. My mom just goes down the list, man. I feel like everybody's moms does that, but like, I'm having a streamer brain moment, you know? Everybody calls me Kenna, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to call you McKenna. You are just Kenna. Sometimes my mom calls me by my dad's name. My dad will call me my mom's name, and I'm like, I'm not your wife. I am your daughter. Please stop. And he's like, ah, and I'm like, fuck off, go away. Go away. I was like, I might act like her, and look like her, and sound like her, but fuck you, buddy. The whole time I have only heard Flam say McKenna, I'm deaf. Oh my god. Oh my god, Kenna. Oh my god, Kenna. No, it's fine. I'm fine. My god, Flam. Oh my god, Kenna. Oh my god. Fun fact, Flam and I are besties. So true. So true, bestie. I sent Kenna a TikTok today that was, I sent Kenna a TikTok today that was, I'm so glad you're in my life. You made 2022 better. Personal attack. Isaac, are we besties? I didn't know this. I thought, I wasn't sure. I can have multiple besties. It's fine. Fun fact, lemon sharks are territorial of divers they see often. I know you did made my day. Aw, I'm glad. Look, McKenna and Isaac are my favorite mods because they show up the most. Okay, where am I going with this? Is it this way? It is, okay. Isaac, I would send you TikToks too if you actually had it. We're just goated, what can I say? Yes, weirdo. Isaac doesn't have the talk, he does not. It's so sad because I have to copy paste the link and send it to him on Discord. And it makes me feel like a noob. You can still send TikToks to people? Yeah, but it's so much easier to just send it through the app than to copy paste the link. Plus, I have to carefully craft all of the TikToks that I send to my friends. Why are you confused, weirdo? Oh, my TikTok, I just save them in my camera roll and send them to my friends because 80% of them don't have TikTok. Yeah. Oh, you're kidding! Oh my god, I need more chickens. I want it. Chicken. Chicken. Bless you. I love just running into the rock slimes. Ferret! Hello, Ferret! How was stream? That was so feral. Hi, guys. I apologize. I'm so sorry you had to just listen to me say that. And Anpo! Whoa! Hold on. Hold on, I've got this. I've got Ferret, and I've got Anpo's. How was stream? What were we playing? Castle Crashers? Oh! Good morning. Yes, good morning. I was so close. I'm sorry, Kenna. Look, I've got the, Castle Crashers was sick? Hell yeah! Me and I forgot how to mod. You're good, Kenna. You're good. We can't do multiple slash shoutouts at the same time, so whenever that one's done with ferrets, do you want to pop in Anpos for me as well? Castle Crashers was sick. Amazing, amazing 10 out of 10. To everybody who is new in here, hi guys. My name is Flam. Well, hello, Card Captor. Ferret, how you be? So true, Ferret, how you be? To everybody who's new here, hi, my name is Flam. I use she and they pronouns. I'm looking for chickens right now, but I cannot seem to find them for the life of me. I am one of Ferret's mods and one of Anpo's friends. Well, I guess I'm Ferret's friend too, but, and right now we're playing some Slime Rancher too, but, feel free to, hang out and lurk, maybe drop a follow if you really want to, but, right now, yep, Slime Rancher 2, good stuff. I need to go to bed eventually, but not right now. Because why would I want to, you know? Oh. Good stuff. Fingy's cracking. My god. I see chickens. I need them. Sleep is for the weak. You are very correct. But I do have to open at work tomorrow, so I have to keep that in mind when I do say sleep is for the weak. I don't think I'm gonna do it right. It's slash shout out, like the full word. And then, go ahead and tag Anpo in that. Sleep is for the weak and the employed, yes. I can agree with that. Thank you, Isaac. I'll wrap up stream soon, but not like right away, you know? You're correct. I am weak. Look, I'm not missing out on all of those good holiday tips. I'm sorry. Look, I walked out of my serving job on Thursday with a good hunk of cash. Like, did I make shit the rest of the 2 days? Yeah, but it was because we were overstaffed, so for once I didn't spell it wrong. Kenna, do you, here. I can do it, it's fine. I got it. We're good. That's a-okay. For next time, it's, me when I bad. No, you're good. It's slash shout out, like, hold on. It's slash shout out, like that. And then you just gotta tag at the person in it. Pretty simple, but you got it. I'm proud of you. You're doing good. Thank you for the hydrate, weirdo. I know I just fucked it up, man. No, you're good. You're good. I'm being a silly. You're being a silly goofy. Are you in a silly goofy mood? You know, I'm missing this guy. That guy's also on me, but I'm gonna go for the cat first. Oh my god, the Stargate command. Oh my god. Kenna. You're just, oh my god, you're so flantabulously amazing. That was close. So cool and amazing and hot. Yep, yep. What the fuck, Jack? Oh, there we go. Oh my god, it's a bunch of cats. That's crazy. Bye, cats. Flem said the right name this time. I did. Where am I? Where am I? Oh, I'm in my house. I think? I don't know where I am. I'm so proud. Finally know I'm Jack. I'm sorry. Oh, I know where I am. That's a danger sign. I was like, what is that? Look, I'm tired. I've been live for 4 hours. Time goes by quickly when you're having fun. I'm sorry that I'm enjoying this. They don't seem to notice. Must be more to this. Honk! And we're already horny. We got left to her. And the rebels will say that's a marvelous view. Weirdo, good night. I appreciate you for you stayed up really late, and I'm really proud of you. You did good. Wait, is there still a Little Nightmare, or is that a different chat? I just have FNAF now. I gave up on Little Nightmares. I was like sobbing. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, sleep good, weirdo. I will kind of clear all these out, and then I think I'm gonna wrap up. Promise I won't cause trouble while you're gone. Aww. Once it hits 2 or 12, I'll see the check come in. What do you mean the check, huh? That's what they all say. I'm very confused as to what's going on in my own chat. Just feel the tapestry. I look to all of you and see a different fucking species. Inspiration from me. With all the new people here, I want people to hear the Wicked Witch sound alert. Oh my god. Flem is always confused. Yeah, no, you're not wrong. I'm giving you a warning so it doesn't startle. Thanks. Fuck, it still got me.
Hold on! Her sister
Was a witch, right?
And what was her sister?
A princess. A Wicked Witch of the East, bro. You mean you're gonna tell me that I'm wrong? Wrong? What is it? She climbed down in a bubble, dog. Grow up. Thank you for that, Jack. I gotta turn down the volume on that next time I'm in there. Oh my god, love the sound makes so much sense. You think of it, yeah. Oh. Oh my god. I in bed till the afternoon. I have 420 points. Nice. Nice. I was telling oh my god. So fun fact, if you guys cheer 69 bits, it does have a different sound than my normal bit alerts. And I think at least a good chunk of you guys know what it is, but I just think it's really funny. Oh my god. But since you brought up the 420, I was like, it's a similar nice, you know? Yep, there you go. Nice. I knew somebody would do it if I said something. I couldn't hear it that well. It's that guy who he's like snaps his finger and he goes, nice. Flame turn down the alert sounds me think. I did. I turned it down for the fucking she came down in a bubble, Doug. I got something funny for 420 bits in my stream, but I don't think I get bits unless I'm an affiliate. Yeah. My apologies, Jack. It was definitely turned down because of the she came down in a bubble, Doug. You're gonna look at me and you're gonna tell me that I'm wrong? You know, I think it's funny that Greg was like, you gave me a $10 option to disrupt the entire stream for over a minute, but there's also that. Oh my god. You're gonna look at me and you're gonna tell me that I'm wrong? She wore a crown and she came down in a bubble, dog. Oh. Hold on, you want me to play the video for the nice? I can. Hold on. Nice. Click. Nice. Meme. It's this. You'll hear it. Nice. Maybe you didn't hear it. Hold on. Now I gotta double check to see if I don't have the capture for. No, we're not watching the Markiplier video. That's terribly sad that you guys didn't hear that. Hold on. Let's go to application audio output. Hold on. Okay. You guys should be able to hear it. If I go back. Nice. Oh, come on. It didn't fucking connect again. It's still funny, though. It's funny as shit. Hold on. Hold on. Ready? Nice. It's that. That's what the 69 bits alert is. My favorite is a zoomeril plur. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, now I gotta make sure I turn down the fucking YouTube. Oh my god, everybody's fucking eating. Hi, Evie! That's so silly. Yeah, but it's funny. Okay, so when I unlock this one, I have to go even further in because I think there is a... Yeah. How are you? I'm doing good. How are you? I think the C update one is in here. The C? Flame has so many money. Yeah, making bank. I'm comedy right here. I appreciate you guys, though. I really do. The tide pools. Nice. Doing fine, I guess? Well, I'm glad you're doing fine. Fine is better than bad. How about that? Nice. Now that's just stuck in my head. Oh, good golly. I was going through VODs today, and I said, good golly, this Miss Molly, the other fucking stream, and I was like, what is wrong with me? Dear Lord. We're gonna take you. And you. And you guys. And I'm gonna make the most random little chicken farm in here. I have the Luigi Porpor stuck in my head, so like, you know, I think I know what you're talking about. Okay. And then we'll go get, you know, a Daisy. Oh, yeah. That was a weird noise. I gotta, Daisy likes purple. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I think I know what you're talking about. I think I know what you're talking about. Okay, there's that. No, I got 10 more points. No, I'm no longer in 420. Sad. Oh, no. I'm so sorry, Fire Song. I'm gonna head out. Have a good night. Good night, Jack. Thank you for stopping by. I do appreciate it. Sleep well. Have a good rest of your shift if you're working. Usually when you're here, you're at work, so just in case. Okay, let's go put these bad boys in here. Oh, thank you for the stretch. I appreciate it. Okay, you're gonna vibe in here, and then if you aren't making a shit ton of chicken babies by the time I'm over here for whatever goddamn reason next, then I'm gonna cry. Capiche? Kabosh. Honk. Once again, will sound better during stream, not in the VOD. I'm so sorry for VOD Squad. The concept of me personally having a VOD Squad is hilarious. Just because. So I apologize if you are genuinely one of my VOD Squatters. Because the concept of me having a VOD Squad is very funny. Because it's me. There's one more guy in there. There he is, okay. What are those? They are water lettuce. It's just a specific type of food. I failed at sleep. Welcome back, weirdo. I just have way too much food on my hands as is, so. I'm feeding my fire slime. Were those big bunnies? These are big cats. These are ringtail lemurs mixed with butterflies. These are fireflies or lightning bugs mixed with cats. And then I do have some pink rabbits over here. There are some pink cotton slimes. We've got bat rocks. We've got crystal booms. We've got honey, what are these called? Honey angler, and then these are the cotton pinks. Okay, there's that. Nice. I'm so sorry you guys are stuck with that now. I'm gonna head out tonight. See y'all later and have a good rest of stream. Good night, Jacques. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. I will be wrapping up shortly, most likely, so I just want to make sure I pick these up. I guess it really doesn't matter because I'm saving and quitting, but it's fine. This has been a long stream. It has. Oh my god. That's crazy. Okay. We'll quit off of that. And who's still live? Twitch. I don't have a whole lot of people who are still alive. Night Flam, good night, Fire Song. How long has Moon been live for? Jesus Christ. That's loud. Moon's been live for 3.5. See you next stream? Yes, I will see you guys on Friday. Cry is live. But we rated Cry on Monday. What's Slime Rancher 2? Any people live with Slime Rancher 2? That look interesting. Not a whole lot. My body is anatomy soup. What? Not really seeing a lot. That's a thing. Got somebody playing Minecraft, but they've been live for a while too. Damn. This person is sleeping. Sleepy drawing stream? They've only been out like, oh, this is cute. Let's raid into somebody. I see Miss Jackie's live, not sure for how long. Here, let me look at what Jackie's doing. I know Jackie's playing Unpacking, but I wasn't sure. She's been live for about the same as us, sadly. I think I'm gonna raid into this person. They seem pretty swag. Oh. Does that look right? No? Hold on. There we go. Yes, okay, that is correct. All right, as always, I do have a Discord server if you would like to hop in there. Totally up to you, though. Hold on, let me copy paste this real quick. There's that Flam Raid alert for you, and then I also do post on other social medias. I've got Tumblr, Twitter, Instagram, what else? YouTube, you know. If you are subscribed, go ahead and copy paste that Flam Raid with the emotes from my channel. If not, go ahead and copy paste this little Flam Raid with the normal raid message on there. But I will see you guys. I did not mean to pin that, but that works too. This person shows up on my recommended all the time. They look super cute. So we're going to raid into them because they're doing some sleepy art. And I love art. But I will see you guys Friday at 8 p.m. EST. I love you guys very much. So I hope you guys have a great rest of your night. Sleep well, etc., etc. But I will talk to you guys later, okay? I love you. Sleep well. Bye.